What's up, guys? Let's see. They want me to join the chat. Ah, this one. Hello.
Hey, Lomax. He came here just in time. We just woke Marcus up.
It's so loud.
And he's already in character.
Wait, what's going on?
We just woke Marcus up.
Oh.
And he's in character for his fucked up druid.
Oh wait. We're not. It's not today. It's next Sunday.
Today? Thank you, Cliff. Fuck you.
You got
Well,
the weekend off though, didn't you?
Yes, I did. But the thing is that Maggot wants us to wait.
Oh.
Which I mean, if you guys have say over that if you want to, we could have a situation where he can pop in next week. I mean, in the regards to my story to the DEM game, shit happens instantaneously. So whether he joins now or joins later, it doesn't really matter to the story. I mean, I've already kind of set him up to be there, but you guys don't know that. So we can change that.
Yes, let's make it so he joins next time because
You guys really want to do it.
we've got a Marcus that feels like shit. I think he's falling asleep again. Marcus, you still there, or are you asleep?
We can wait. I mean, isn't today one of his work days?
No, he's got tomorrow off because he feels like shit.
Oh.
And he's a one health druid at the moment, so it fits well. I hope he hasn't just taken his headset off and jumped in his bed. I hope he's gone to actually go get coffee.
Well, I was planning on. I got my stream running, so you guys say hi to chat.
I just heard myself say "fuck you," Cliff.
But yeah.
Times I said that, and I went "fuck you" right.
But yeah. I was planning to do an art stream, just to test out Krita's new beta features, 5.0. Also, Jenlin says heyo.
Welcome to the madness that is.
Yeah.
Janland, if I blew your eardrums about that.
You're fine.
Hey, Janland.
But I'm super excited for the 5.0 beta or 5.0 release, mainly because it's adding one thing I've always wanted, and it's something that most art programs don't have. It's the ability to record your drawings. It has the ability to record your drawings specifically set up in the program itself, so you don't need OBS and editing software to make it happen. Instead, it records every stroke with a 2-second delay. So when you take your pen off the tablet, it waits 2 seconds and then stops recording. Then you put it back on, and then it starts recording again.
That's awesome.
Isn't that? It's so cool. I want to test it out. Apart from that, they added a whole bunch of fixes, but that's the one thing I'm excited for.
Have you seen the update for Eco 9.4?
I haven't really paid attention to Eco. I apologize.
Hey.
I mean, I'll be honest. I enjoy slow games. I enjoy simulators, and this game is just a big giant simulator. But I also don't like working with people. I'm an introvert.
Did I just hear what I thought I just heard?
I don't know. What'd you hear?
I thought I heard somebody snoring again.
That sounded like Marcus.
Hey.
Groovy again. Lomax, I hope you have Groovy muted. If you don't, do it now.
Yes. So Marcus, are you there or are you not? Because if you don't respond within 2 minutes, we're gonna start the alarm again.
Oh yeah. Okay. I have it. I have it muted.
Good. Welcome to being a part of Marcus's mod staff.
Well, I think it's just Smithy and Janlin who are currently here watching.
Yeah.
But I guess if you guys are up to do it, we can start the session. Ah, shit! I thought I had more time, so I think I need a moment, I guess. If we're doing
In the
it,
meantime,
are
we'll
we?
make sure Marcus is awake.
Are we doing it, or do we need some time?
Give us like 20 minutes to make sure Marcus stays awake.
If you're sure about that, then yeah.
Well, unless you literally what is it? Put it as Marcus's character.
Oh,
He might
also-
wake up and then miss his alarm.
Also, really quick, recheck your guys' sheets because I bought more source books, which adds more races and stuff.
Okay.
It's something interesting.
Yeah, I'm still my changeling self.
You're good.
Here to draw.
Well, it also adds more
Get the
spells and
elsewhere.
stuff like that.
He is asleep again. I just heard that.
Hit the
Yeah.
alarm.
Going. It's going.
Oh, what's up, overcaffeinated ducky? And oh, that's just you. Damn it! All right, what's his stats?
It's a bit concerning how quickly he fucking just passed out when he sat down again.
Well, I'm sure he had a tough night. You guys are too tough on him.
No.
No, he was awake for 3 hours yesterday.
Mhm.
So what? He's been sleeping the
Hey.
entire time?
Come on,
Yes.
This is post.
Unless you link him with Maggot and you kind of join him in with both.
Honestly, yeah, that could work.
Let's
Sorcerer,
see.
sorcerer looking for food, and a druid that.
As food
That's
with
special.
comatose.
A druid that is bleeding from the fucking joints.
we went and looked at the fucking game log and saw what happened to Marcus.
Yeah, that's not going to work. I want to do a character sheet for this one, but it just doesn't make sense.
Aww.
Well,
I don't have enough points to unlock the character. The avatar I want.
What's that?
oh,
Umbreon.
KJ, what's up?
Wait, where's? How'd you? What?
Lomix posted stream avatars extension.
Yes.
So,
Well, I'll be honest with you. I could just give you the money.
ooh, Umbreon.
Basically, I can just mess with everybody.
Eat.
No mo, and you? I'm okay. All right. Well, if we're going to wait for a moment, I'm going to. Oh, Major was suggesting Void Train. Have you guys seen that? Become a crew member of an Interdimensional Express. Discover a new mysterious world inhabited by amazing creatures, dangers, and surprises.
I've been seeing Z1 Gaming play that.
It's on. It's not released on Steam, but it's released on Epic. And it looks interesting, but I'm gonna check it out later.
I can't look at Maggot's profile. I can't look at Maggot's with Smitty's fucking character sheets. Annoying.
Why? What's wrong with it?
Do you want Megan's
Look at
character
him.
sheet?
I have his
Yeah,
character
look-
sheet. It's in my campaign.
I know, but I can't look at it. I want to look.
Oh, Gorast?
Mm.
Yeah, he like
Come here. Look at your DMs.
his strength is 14, his dexterity 16, intelligence 12, wisdom 13, charisma 18.
Yeah.
Like it's so good. I kind of almost suspected him of cheating.
Did you look at Maggot's fucking?
That's what I was. That's what I'm saying. That's his stats.
Yeah. But Maggot has this kind of bullshit level luck that makes me believe
Yeah.
it.
I don't know. But like I said, I suspected him of cheating, but I let it slide because, well, honestly, I should have seen your guys' rolls to confirm it, but I really didn't, and I wasn't really part of that process.
Actually, the only person who has any sort of insurance to like
Honestly, I should have let you guys. I should have let you guys do the.
clear saw mine.
Um,
saw my rolls because he was helping me with it.
yeah, that's true.
I'm the
Confirmation
only
with
one
each
that-
other is also helps you guys keep from adding sudden stuff that you shouldn't have.
Edits, yeah. I mean.
The only thing that you can't do in Beyond is reroll ones. Is he up? I get the feeling is Marcus up? He may have just fallen off his chair from the alarm.
Poor Marcus.
I can't
He,
see.
No, we're
he
making-
didn't drop. He didn't drop the printer on his head this time.
Yeah, that's a decent thing.
Hello.
Hey, he's back. Okay.
Hey!
Marcus, are you okay?
Fire,
Half
fire
heavy.
phasers.
We're
Full
half.
beam overload.
Never mind. This
Right.
is Marcus being asleep still.
It's not nearly as incriminating as it usually is.
We're
No,
half. We're
This is
half
really
He's
cool
been playing.
looking.
He's been playing Star Trek recently, so.
Oh, okay.
Right. The thing is, Maggot's being a sorcerer. I don't know if he is, but he's like halfway through Raise Undead. Oh,
Oh hell yeah! You can build your own train. I'm definitely getting this. Hold on, I'm making a purchase really quick. And most likely case, I won't be able to stream it, which is sad, but it's a truth.
Auxiliary to battery.
What?
Still asleep.
Sleep, still asleep.
It's like he's replaying in his mind one of his fucking little stream.
Janlin says someone ear rape Marcus.
Oh, we already are.
You're doing it right now.
All right, well, I'm going to open a live scene.
It's been going for 5 minutes. It'll be going on for another 5 minutes more.
We have to do it again? Well, we have something even louder and longer.
No, it's not louder. It's just longer. And something
Oh,
louder.
Akagi photon torpedoes. So
Did he
And
just
And
say?
there's the incrimination.
Did he just say
Akagi
Cheetos?
or-
Yes, he just said Akagi.
he just said Akagi and he said torpedoes.
Yep,
Akagi
the
and.
incrimination. Oh, Janland, you have no idea how good this gets.
All right. Oh, another thing. Yeah, guess what's coming out in like 2 days?
Oh, what is?
I Expected You to Die 2. I played the
Oh my
first.
God.
I played the first one. It was so good. It's basically a sitting down spy simulator.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Oh,
basic.
that thing.
Yeah, basically you're a spy and everyone just expects you to die, but you have to basically solve puzzles.
Escape room.
Yeah, it's like an escape
Time
room.
limited.
Yeah, but you're a secret agent, kind of like in a Austin Powers / in that kind of frame. It's
Yeah,
not.
right,
It's
man.
not that hilarious. It's not that 70s, but or 80s. But it's really good work, and they did a lot of good things with it. They took it very far, and I'm excited to see what they do for the next one.
Guess what? I didn't really. Oh, to be honest, I'm quite surprised, but well, not surprised. Sorry, they're bringing out another Alien game,
Alien something.
Fireteam Elite.
Oh.
Oh, I haven't heard that game in a while.
I gotta work on my beach
What
picture.
the fuck was that?
I think he
I
burped.
think that was Marcus. I think that was Marcus.
That
Somebody
seems.
just
to be
spawned
Marcus.
Tiamat. I thought this is my first game of fucking D&D, Lummox. Don't bully me.
What do you?
Spawning right off the bat.
Ooh.
You've just arisen from a long hard
Okay,
sleep, and that's staring right down your throat.
I found one that's really annoying. Goes for 10 hours.
Well, hearing Marcus in his sleep is certainly interesting. Well, at least Marcus is adding some comedic relief.
Oh, it gets better.
He gets a lot better.
I want to see.
The
Maybe I
fluffy
should.
tails. The
Oh
fluffy.
my-
We'll do a new
Yeah.
file.
It gets bad.
Tools, filters, image.
As soon as that other one's done, this 10-hour one's gonna start going.
View.
Anyway, whilst that's going on, I'm going to go and get myself a cup of tea.
If we are doing this, make sure you have your things and gone to the bathroom and stuff.
I'm good.
Let's
I have
see.
dice next to me in my books.
Figure. Recorder.
Caffeine. I have caffeine. I have jitter juice. I have computer.
Ooh.
I have
What
friends.
should we set the button to? Ah, I know.
Yeah. She's currently basically glaring at the part of the house where she last saw a mouse. She's pissed off. She didn't get it, so she's pissed the fuck off. Oh, for sweet God.
That's annoying.
You think we feel? We deal with this all the time.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I need to find a good.
Why is it I can only access the history on the rolls when I have it in window, like, not full?
Oh,
screen?
Janlin says, "I'm happy he isn't snoring his ass off." I guess I jinxed that.
Yeah. Oh, Janland. The talking will be back soon.
Hopefully.
Clear, I think it's time to implement the big loud.
We can wait.
It's already going. It's going for 10 hours.
We're used to dealing with this, unfortunately, Lumix.
Control Shift Q.
I don't care if he got his shot. It
There we
doesn't.
go.
Him sleeping this much is just gonna fuck him. He needs to wake up.
Okay, so now that that's done, I need to set one of these. Keyboard, Control Shift Q. There! Now I can activate simply on my pad.
Alert, Borg attacking.
The Borg are attacking.
that's Star Trek again.
He's having dreams of Star Trek.
Oh, God.
There's no
It's not nearly as
indicator.
incriminating as it usually is. It's kind of sad.
And it's on stream, so
Wait. Marcus is in Lumix's stream, like viewing.
is he?
Is he?
He usually always is. I think
go
he's
to
got a
YouTube.
window just permanently set somewhere he doesn't know.
You've got to remember, Ducky, he
Yeah.
has like 20 fucking tabs left open. Sometimes 50.
And I can't see anything. I got like 30 currently open.
I've only got 2.
I got 1.
Yes, but I also read a lot of things, so most of
Computer
that
core
is.
overload. Eject warp core.
Warp core overload. Check warp. Do you think he's the captain or the engineer or tactical at this fucking point in time?
It seems to be all of them.
He's all of them at the same time.
Split personality.
I need to see discussions.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, this map is so cool.
Oh yeah, I can't tune into the stream because it'll drain my data like crazy.
Oh, your internet's still not up.
No, that gets fixed on Monday.
Ah. Yeah. Yeah, I found a really cool Code Geass lore map.
Anyway, BRB.
It's from the pre-invasion of Japan.
Hull breach, deck 5, section alpha.
People on Creatus
Get there.
people on Creatus discussion board are stupid. Everyone wants to bring up a question like, it's free on their website. Why would anyone pay for it on Steam? And they're just stupid. Because we want to support. Steam is an option to support the developers with, and it gives us updates on Steam that we don't have to go to the damn website every time something comes out.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, clear. Look at this awesome ass fucking Code Geass war map.
New resource system, colors and gradients, brushes, animation.
Fire detector team. The damage control team. Go kit.
So
He's definitely not playing Star Trek at the moment because his profile is still offline.
Oh yeah, they also added a storyboard mode.
ooh.
Yeah, so you can make instead of putting like post-it notes all around your boards, you can just make a storyboard option.
That's cool.
The recorder Docker. Next painting session. We can now record a timeless video of the creation session with the new recorder Docker. I want to find out how to start it. It's been removed from their wiki, meaning that it's probably removed from the beta. It just came out, so either yesterday or the day before, but I haven't had the chance to use it. Oh, what the hell? Jenna, what the hell? Sorry, I apologize. I wasn't paying attention. I was looking stuff up. Hydrate. If Marcus wakes you up, you better ask him when he was dreaming. And Jenna donated a bit just to say, notice this baka. I am an idiot. I apologize. Unfortunately, the only thing I have to drink is water. Are you okay with that, Major? I can go get something else. I go get myself orange juice, tea. I think that's it, though. Oh, apple juice. I can go get apple juice. Oh, Jamesy redeemed it. Sorry. Jamesy. Apple juice? All right. Guys, I'll be right back. I'm going to go get myself some apple juice and an orange juice.
So he's gonna start. So, what is this dream about? Do you think at this point?
There's fluffy-tailed waifus traveling space and getting into battle. You know I'm not wrong.
Going on protect.
that one?
Okay. Oh no. I think I heard direct attack.
Maybe.
I think I'm gonna open a new bank account. Cost me $100 a year. You gotta love that the Royal Bank of Canada does has U.S. accounts.
All right, I'm back. I apologize for the
Welcome
wait.
back.
Jan,
Yeah.
Jamesy, thank you for the redemption. I have my apple juice. I also grabbed the
Now
diet green tea, mixed berry, and an orange juice with water.
That thought it was just a yeah. What the fuck's next? Is it Fluffy Tails next?
Probably.
Who knows what he's dreaming of?
We know what he's dreaming of. Unfortunately, we've yet to hear this.
What happened?
Multiple times. He's fallen asleep on multiple occasions. One was really bad, and he had a dream with Fluffy Tails and.
Oh,
Janlin says, someone get Marcus's granny.
okay. We're assholes. We're not psychopaths.
Oh, Maggot just messaged me.
Oh, I woke him up. I sent him a ping.
What?
Oh, he's been.
He's pissed at me now, I'm sure.
Oh. I just said my mistake. You good? I forgot I'm on DNR.
I'm telling them that you guys are the ones that want to do it now.
titty sprinkles.
All right?
I just told him he's good. He's gonna throw something at me.
He's going to throw something at me.
No, I'm the one who messaged him, so it's my fuck up.
Hmm.
Yeah, tell me if you have someone to blame. Tell him to go yell at Ducky.
I should have some music playing. Ah, Jesus. That's nice. Well, I would ask if you guys wanted to join my chat, so I can have my avatar up. But
Sure, we can do that.
I also, do I have one for you, Ducky? I don't think I have one.
Do you need a backgroundless one?
Yes. Also, what are we gonna do with Marcus? He won't be able to join us.
Well, I think his character's currently dead and dying in game.
Oh, is he streaming?
No.
No, I want to hear Marcus is talking. No, you're fine, Janlin. We're trying to figure out how to get Marcus up.
Oh yeah, we're at the traditional point of.
I think, to be totally honest, if he's gonna sleep, he's just gonna sleep. Like, you'll wake him up and he'll just go back to sleep. Bring him in with Maggot next week.
Yeah.
Also, while we're waiting, I don't know what to draw. What do you guys think? Chat, you can put in a suggestion as well.
It's alive.
Did you hit yourself with your printer again?
Okay. No, that's the keyboard.
Keyboard?
That's the
That
keyboard.
time was the keyboard.
His head hit the keyboard.
Marcus, are you okay?
So what's probably happened is he's like on his hand, resting with his eyes closed, and then he's just slipped and slammed into his own keyboard.
Where's Photoshop? Give me a sec. Oh.
Hey, Lumbo, roll my
Marcus, time
Jesus
to actually
Christ.
wake up and not fall asleep.
Marcus, are you okay? I'm turning you down. You're super loud for me.
Oh god, I haven't.
Maybe I should just...
I haven't fucked around with paint in so long.
Krita offers an easy way to do that too.
I just need to go.
Krita has Photoshop capabilities. Anyway.
Yeah, I have Photoshop, but I just don't feel like using it.
Hello, Sleepy Potato Marcus. Alright. Let's do that. That sounds fun.
I am Fox,
You are Fox.
not cat. Yeah.
God, his dream is switched to Fubu.
Uh-oh.
Oh, we've hit Fubu.
Shit.
Shit.
I am Foxo, no Kato.
Did he just say I'm Foxo, not Kato?
I think he's awake. Marcus, you gotta wake up.
Come on, kitty kitty. Wakey wakey. Wakey wakey, kitty kitty kitty.
Wakey,
I'm
wakey,
not a
wakey.
cat.
Jamesy, you didn't have to host. Thank you so
Wakey,
much.
wakey.
Come here, kitty kitty. Oh god. He's having a Fubuki dream.
Also, Marcus is Garfield.
Question is, does he like lasagna? Because if he doesn't,
Yeah. So paint didn't have.
What the fuck? What?
Nani? What's going on?
Someone's trying to disconnect Groovy.
Mark.
Shut the fuck up.
And it's not going away, Marcus.
Marcus,
Oh,
are
no,
you
no, no,
alright?
No. He does not get to server mute this.
No. You don't get to mute it either. There you go.
Marcus?
It's paused now. You're gonna stay awake.
Marcus.
Marcus.
Play it. Put it back on.
Bad boy.
Nope.
Marcus, are you going to stay awake?
Oh, Maggot's messaging me. Hey,
Yeah,
where
no, I'm
where
already
have
on.
my foxes gone? LOL. Marcus, why are you so angry? Well, I guess my character will just be silent today and show up next week instead. Unless you DM'd me to still be around and not do anything.
Darling.
You do that, I'm just gonna do this.
You're putting it back on. There it is.
Finally, some peace and quiet.
Because you're not gonna get it.
We
You
will.
stay up. You're staying up, boy.
He's eventually just gonna be awake.
I mean, this is working slowly.
Yes. He's getting annoyed at spamming. Oh god, I need to.
That's one thing.
Where's my background removal tool?
I'm drawing Marcus as a sleepy potato.
I don't think Marcus realized.
Oh god.
I mean, this is going to wake him up because anything that annoys him just wakes him up. Anyone here think he's not awake?
Marcus, give it up and wake up.
Okay, now Marcus is getting bullied. Yes. Jancy says, "Damn, it didn't work."
This is required. This is required.
Oh, Jenlin says, I mean, if you want to annoy him, just play My Little Pony stuff.
I mean, we can't do that because you're just spamming disconnectors. It works. It works really well.
But he's
This-
awake, which is the annoying part.
why don't we just all put our mics on and play it?
I could.
Poor Marcus.
Marcus, are you awake? Marcus, are you awake?
The follow notification didn't come up. You're already following. That's why.
Bully.
Are you awake?
It's time for
Ollie.
D&D. It's time time for D&D, Marcus.
D&D.
D-
You awake?
Marcus, are you alright?
I wanna sleep.
And,
Sleeping the
I-
entire day.
Jamesy, I've already figured out that doesn't work, so.
Yeah.
You get coffee. Do not look at the bed, just go straight to coffee.
Coffee is overrated.
You need coffee. You need to wake up. You can't sleep for 20 plus 4 plus fucking hours. Marcus, you know when you talked to us, me and Smithy yesterday?
Oh, if they're still there.
Oh, this actually worked. Ooh, this is actually working, deleting that. Okay, that makes my life
Uh-huh.
Uh, If you
You fell
mean...
asleep again after 3 hours and you weren't online again until now. So, you're not sleeping.
That's the follow. If you're talking about this... That's subscription. So if you want to subscribe, you can add some subscriptions.
What,
to
That'll
it.
matter. Jesus, Marcus, the notification blew my ear out.
Shut up!
No!
Find that!
No, get it!
Oh my god, I haven't. I have a feeling I'm doing this the stupid hard way.
Who doesn't know?
Ah! No. Turn that off. Oh my god. I forgot how annoying it is to remove backgrounds. And I have a feeling I'm doing this the stupid way again. But I will.
How is everybody, by the way? Jamesy, I did get a notification that you are now following. Again.
I'm literally using the background erase tool and cleaning up my image, getting rid of the background.
I gotta figure out how to do things. He's gotta get back here. If he doesn't, I'm gonna punish him more.
Did he disconnect himself?
Yes, I'll punish him more if he doesn't get back here. I don't
Be
think he
honest,
realizes that.
Be honest, dude. Like, it's been going on for quite a while. It's amusing, yes, but
Yeah.
No,
They-
but he's been sleeping since 12 yesterday to now.
well, as far as we know.
No, I know that for a fucking fact. He will do it.
Yeah. But then at the end
It
of
would-
the day, he's gonna only fuck himself over, ain't he?
Yeah.
Yes, but it's our job as the managers to make sure he doesn't do that.
Oh, we might have
you
one more
awake?
person that might want to join.
Oh. Go
He
away.
sounds awake. He sounds more awake than he was earlier. Okay. Get coffee.
Marcus, are you okay?
okay, he's
No.
Does your arm still hurt?
Yes.
Good. Use that pain. Use it to stay awake.
Oh no, poor Marcus. Let's see. God damn it, Marcus, you are a frickin' sloth, says Janland.
Oh, he's a sloth. Marcus, when's the last time you ate something today?
Well, I have headache, but besides that, doing pretty alrighty. Marcus's awake level is slowly increasing.
Yes.
Why do I have
Last
7
thing I
viewers?
ate today.
Yeah, what was the first thing you ate today? Have you eaten anything?
Marcus,
Did
if
you
you
even
haven't eaten,
wake up?
just go get it. Marcus, if you need
I can't
if you have-
remember.
go get a pot of noodles. Go get
Yeah,
instant
go get a pot of
something.
noodles. You've been asleep for the entire day.
You need food, or you're going to feel even worse.
We get food. While you get the food, get coffee.
Oh, hurts. Oh, my hand hurts doing this again. Shit, I haven't done background removal in so long. Ow.
Why do I have 9 viewers? What is going on? Yeah, I have it
we're
still.
here.
No, because I still have it set as an art stream. Why are people interested in this?
'Cause it-
Did you guys see the picture I drew, by the way?
yeah,
They're,
wait a second.
they're
I
interested.
mean,
They're
I've been
interested in
impressed.
the sleep spud.
Oh,
it's
that's adorable.
it's Marcus. That's a potato. That's a potato fox.
Spud
I'm
fox.
potato.
Spud?
Fox potato, fox
I'm not
potato, fox
potato.
You are potato.
Art streams new meta.
How are you?
Food and water. Water first. Art streams new meta.
Do a barrel roll straight into a microwave.
I don't know how to make this more Marcus-like. Yeah.
Do it in the chair at the desk.
Oh, a chair and a chair at a desk.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Remember the chair streams. The chair streams are a thing.
To anyone who doesn't know, we used to have to basically run Marcus's. Marcus would pass out, and me and Clear would spend hours just bullshitting with chat as his chair. And we actually had more viewers.
Somehow- Yeah, but somehow we would always end up with more viewers than he had when he was live. It was kind of weird.
It was
It's
just
just
fun.
chair. I would rename the chat to chair stream. The title to chair stream.
We should have changed where it was into a just chatting stream. See you there, little white butt. God.
How's that? He's asleep on his chair.
I can't see anything right now, so give me a
Made
minute.
some nudes.
Nudes.
Excuse me?
He is nude.
Why
He's a
you-
potato. He said we need some nudes.
We're not. Marcus, you're not big enough for lewd commissions yet. We're back to normal, sleepy Marcus.
Yeah, but it's not super sleepy Marcus. It has been sleeping for more than like 20 hours.
I need a
Ah,
reference.
Noodles snack.
Nude? Yes. Get
Oh,
some nudes.
I know.
Yes, get some noodles. Eat something. Play D&D and eat. Got it?
Get some noodles.
It'd be
You know
funny
that-
if that's an actual thing. It probably is a thing.
How's that? Is that better?
We should make it a brand.
I didn't like how the mouth was. Oh my god, it looks so cute.
Feeling frisky but hungry. Get some noodles.
We can probably sell it online pretty well too. For
Now-
every shut-in weeb's preferred brand.
Is that some?
Oh, Jamesy messaged me.
Fuck. Alright, I'll be back in a sec. Make sure he doesn't go back to sleep.
Jamesy says, "Oi, where's my D&D invite?" I mean, you could join it if you want, Jamesy. I'm not
Yeah,
against it.
Join
Lumix, you need a PNG, right?
Yes. But we need to move to my chat to make it viable to use.
Okay.
But send me your PNG. That would help
Yeah, I'm
greatly.
just saving it right now. I just finished nuking the background.
Well, anyway, Jamesy, there's your D&D invite if you'd like to make a character. You're gonna join after what I encounter. I have to set up for them because currently everyone's set up to beforehand, and they have their own story set up. Honestly,
Oh my God.
Maggot
Never
has his story set up, but honestly, oh
Oh
my god, it looks terrible.
I know.
Also,
I
I
know.
need you to cut up to the belly button. It's a bit showy.
Wait, what?
Don't worry about it.
What?
Don't worry about it. Oh god. Oh fuck. Where's the old?
Level 1.
Show me what is unknown to me.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm at.
Oh, and no homebrew without referring to me, please.
I thought you just said no homo then.
Well, Marcus, if you
Still
need someone
something
to
you
come
look
in
out.
over and kiss you awake and tell me. Okay, I'm questioning myself.
Okay.
Huh?
That's there.
Marcus,
What?
Chandler says he's gonna come over and kiss you. Whoops.
Fuck it. I'm doing this. I'm doing it the fun way. Fuck it.
Maybe I do need a kiss like Cinderella. No, not Cinderella. What was her name again?
Sleeping Beauty.
No, I think it's Snow White. Maybe.
No, it's Sleeping Beauty. She
Both of them
needed a
did, mate.
kiss to
Both of
wake
them
up.
needed it. Yeah, and Snow White did as well from the curse. Or from the apple, wasn't it?
I thought it was just Sleeping Beauty. Hold on.
No, Sleep.
All right, now I have to
Beauty.
look this
Oh,
up.
I
Hold on.
guess Janlet is now the apple of my eye.
All right, no, Snow White
Alright,
was poisoned by the apple.
Yeah, but
That's
she
right.
needed sleep. She needed a kiss, as well as Sleepy Beauty. But then, obviously, considering the moment that we're in, Marcus isn't poisoned, he's asleep, so yes, Sleepy Beauty will work.
Okay, I can work with that. Okay. Now I just need the crop.
Oh yeah, Sleeping Beauty was the one with Maleficent.
Well, there's been like 3 films, isn't there? You have the original animated, and you have Maleficent.
Which was Sleeping Beauty, but it was just more in the focus of Maleficent's side.
Yeah.
But I think the same thing happened. Awoken with True Love's First Kiss, but Snow White was basically the same. The only difference is that one was pricked by a
Yeah,
clothing needle, and one ate a bad apple.
I want to say that on a bad day. Almost pricked.
There you go, Alex.
It's hilarious. It's hilarious how like the two stories kind of basically tell the same thing.
Yeah, I think it's just. Well, no,
Both references are correct, though.
Yeah, yeah.
Aww.
Oh, I don't know if you saw that. I didn't really.
I
see
didn't,
that.
but that is adorable. Though it is lacking.
I know.
Thanks to
I was
keyboard.
talking to Janlin, but
Wait, I don't know why, but there's loads of people with the. I'm watching a YouTube video. and
oh
somebody-
god, what have I done?
There's a lot of pedo stashes at the moment. A lot of thin moustaches.
Wait, what? Pedo stash?
Yeah, pedo stashes.
All right. Well, in any case, I kind of wanted. Well, I guess that works. It should be small enough. Bookmarks. Marcus, are you awake?
Wakey wakey, or we get the alarm again.
Marcus, can you do me a favor and move to my voice chat, please? My stream voice chat. You guys can just hit lobby if you want.
Okay.
But we should wait until Marcus moves first.
Yes. Marcus.
Oh, there he goes. All right. Marcus, are you okay? Janlin says, Marcus, are the Borg still coming?
Power up phasers. Beam overload and fire at will. We'll fuck up their days just like we did to the fucking Dominion.
Oh, Smithy, I need one from you too.
Oh, wait, what's that? Is that one of the images?
Yeah, the look up my stream and you'll see what I mean.
Yeah.
Ooh.
See if I can find one quickly. Wait, did you draw one quickly, Ducky?
About me?
Yeah.
No, I took my avatar and quick nuked the background.
This one will be Ducky.
Yeah.
I have Photoshop current. I have access to Photoshop currently, so I used it.
Fair enough. Let's see if I can find it quick.
Need to access the image, copy ID. Then I need to copy
Okay,
link,
Google. I'm not going to work today. Go fuck yourself.
generate.
Really? Really? You had to. My Google Home doesn't pick my voice up 90% of the time.
That's better. Bless you,
Good
Marcus.
Gesundheit, Marcus.
All right, and
No.
are you ready for D&D, Marcus?
Yeah, he's awake. He's actually awake now. He's singing. Waterloo. Waterloo. Waterloo.
Your image is ginormous, by the way.
Oh, mine.
Really?
Yes. That's fine. I just had to edit it a bit.
Wait,
No,
who's-
I probably mine.
Ah. I'm trying to find a decent. Oh,
Or is it not working? I don't think I did it wrong.
If he had told me his size, I would have resized it.
Oh, no, it's fine. I just have to find the correct size and then size it down. Oh. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Claire. I was working on something.
Hello. Hi,
Claire, also, you're still in Oddish.
Yeah.
He's a slime. He can be whatever the fuck he pleases. I'm sorry that he. Oh god.
Okay, I can't find your image. Something happened. Hold on.
I lowered the quality of the stream down to 160p, so it doesn't join
Jesus.
my fucking thing.
Fluff.
Such fluffy tail.
Was he asleep again?
No, he was just singing. Marcus. Fluffy tails, Marcus? Do you want to touch the fluffy tails? Oh lord. Come here, Salgo.
Okay.
I swear, when he's under the same roof as us, Ducky, we're going to make him stay awake.
Copy image. Maybe I did the wrong thing. Hold on. It's been a while since I had a new image. Generate. Maybe the ID is messed up. Copy ID.
No,
There, there we go. I messed up the ID. Sorry, I'm not reading chat. Hold on. Marcus on the
I was
porch
actually
finding me.
like-
Meanwhile, me doesn't have shit for an
Don't
avatar.
worry, I love you too.
Except for my country ball
Thank you, Marcus,
Lucas.
but it's time to stay awake.
Hi.
might be
Marcus.
sacrifice. That normally works for me.
Janlin says,
Hey,
Marcus,
hang
how
on,
was
when
your
you said that
sleep?
Really, hey, Marcus, Marcus. How many? Are you awake?
I love you too.
Marcus, hit yourself in the balls. It'll wake you up.
Well, I was gonna say, why do you think he would do something like that?
He's
He's
done
done
it.
it
He's
before.
done it
Before.
before.
Oh, there. Oh wow.
I'm huge.
You are huge. At least you're there, though.
Well, definitely the best looking one here. Oh lord.
Marcus.
Are you a fucking oddish?
I'm apparently an Onish because
An oddish.
Oh dish.
He didn't want to give me one, so I made him an Oddish. Sorry, I'm resizing.
I mean, you're being told to shrink me.
Nope. That looks good.
My dog has decided that she was going to roll down off my pillows, and now she's in the snuggle spot.
That's probably as good as I'm going to get. Unfortunately, you didn't crop the image, so it's got kind of cut off, but it's fine. Can you
What, at
see
the
that? Can you see that all right from your
Yeah, I'm
your guys' side? Oh no, shrink please.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hey, it looks good.
Woohoo. I know lit up.
Marcus.
Joji.
A little bit further
Cricky
down.
cracky.
There we go.
Marcus.
But yeah, I how are you
Slap
doing?
yourself across the
ability
face. It'll
points?
wake you up.
How about go fuck yourself?
Okay,
Hey,
so that's, he's awake
awake.
enough not to do that.
Jamesy.
Dumb as you might think, you fucking wanker.
Explain to me why you've done it 3 times in the past.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
Smithy.
You know.
Do you have an image I can use for your character? For you?
Someone never did change my image, did he?
No, I meant to do that, and I kind of just I can use the potato Marcus if you want.
Yes. Let's use potato Marcus.
Let's use potato Marcus.
I'll send you a file.
We use Potato Marcus because Potato Marcus is new. I love how this art thing became like D&D and trying to keep Marcus awake.
Yeah. It's not traditional at this point.
Okay, I can use that. I need
Oh, it's
to.
even.
Ooh. As I'm current.
I don't know if you can do anything with
Yes,
this image on
use
the
it.
fan
Fits
quickly.
100%. Well, Jenlin is saying we should use Potato Marcus. What do you guys think? Should we use Potato Marcus or the one he sent me? This is the one he sent me.
Potato Marcus because he's still too tired. to
We
use
have
normal Marcus.
we have Hype Marcus and we have Potato Marcus.
Potato Marcus.
Potato Marcus?
Marcus.
Oh, Marcus,
Potato
you've been
Marcus.
overruled, so we're using Potato Marcus.
Yes.
I can't use that, Smithy. I need give me a simple image, like your profile picture, with a either small background or a PNG background.
Oh, one of those. Right.
Yes.
So
If
Marcus,
that's
until you're completely awake, we'll be using Sleepy Marcus.
honestly, I'm just gonna keep it
I
square.
don't think,
It's nice and
I
square.
don't think I'll be completely awake till tomorrow.
Mm.
You're probably not going to be because you slept for too long.
Yeah.
I can't. I'd have to color the whole thing at that point, and I don't feel like coloring it. It's just gonna stay black and white.
Hey, Marcus, when was that eco thing stream that we were doing?
Wednesday.
Wednesday.
I
You want to
think.
join Lumix? We'll be joining a server with a friend.
What is it?
Le Chef.
Le Chef? Oh, Eco? No, I'm good. Are we doing Eco or are we doing... What's going
No,
on?
no, on Wednesday.
Oh, on Wednesday? Oh.
Yeah, Eco on Wednesday.
Oh, well, if it's Wednesday, then maybe. Let's see. I get Marcus's ID.
What do you want, Hound? I'll give you more scritches. There.
Pictures, Sleepy Potato Marcus. Where are you? I have so many pieces I need to finish. Or even just work on.
What's up, girl? You good, girl?
I'm going to send this to you really quick, Marcus. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Generate.
It's a half sleep Marcus. It's acting like his character. Because Marcus' character is half fucking dead.
Nah, he's mostly dead.
All right. Do we have an awake enough Marcus to start?
Yes.
Yes.
Jamesy is, I guess, going to join us. I need to refresh. But as I said, Jamesy, you need to name your character, by the way. But Jamesy will join us after a certain encounter that I have planned. Also, when is Gartic Phone next? Also, when is Gartic Phone next week? Everyone wants to see.
Tuesday or Thursday?
Everyone wants to see Gartic Phone, and I would be glad to have. Oh, Jesus.
What? Who? Smithy?
What?
Hang on. Was that Marcus?
That was Marcus.
Yeah. I believe that was Marcus.
There we go. We got Sleepy Potato Marcus. Marcus just yeeted himself out of the channel.
Get him out of here. Mute him. Fucking.
Oh my lord.
I muted him. I also turned him down.
Yeah. Okay.
Is Marcus going to be okay?
Yes. This is not the first time he's done this shit.
Jamesy, I need a... Do I have a PNG of you? Jamesy. Ducky, J... I don't think I have one for Jamesy.
Fuck was that noise?
I don't know, but it was loud enough to trigger my dog.
It sounded like an alarm going off for him.
That was Marcus.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
Marcus.
My dog literally just jumped up and ran to check all three of the doors in my room.
My brother is playing Overlord 2. Ah, such a good game.
Girl, it's okay. Nothing's there. You can commit acts of atrocities against small animals later.
Also, Smithy, I still need a PNG.
Trying to find it.
If you don't give me one, I will make one for you. And it will be rather silly.
You think that Smitty probably wants that?
Maybe
Let's try, mate.
maybe a
Let's see your creativity.
maybe a dildo with googly eyes.
Yeah, sod it, so I can fuck everybody up. That's alright. Damn it, bitch. I'll take away your dignity just like your uncle.
Yep.
Sorry.
Isn't that Marcus's scream?
No. That's I can't remember what that's from.
I have him muted. Or am I the only one who can't hear him?
Isn't that the cutover or
When you can't hear 'em.
the sound file they normally use for like the goats or whatever? Well, not the other one screen, but the other one. Oh no, it's
Yeah.
the beaver, isn't it? The beaver. Or
Yeah,
whatever.
the beaver one.
Yeah.
Marcus is on TikTok.
I mean, it's a way to wake him up, sort of. Not at all.
Yeah, he's on TikTok.
Yeah, he's on TikTok.
Wait, is he on TikTok right now?
He's on
Yeah.
TikTok.
Ah,
'Cause I recognize that sound.
I just finished some gumbo that I had made on Friday.
Oh my god. They did. Yes, they did. I have to hear this.
a J? J for Jamesy? Really? I mean, I could just type a letter and you'd be fine. Alright, if you want to use it, alright.
I found our Minecraft song.
Alright, I found an image
I just,
for
I
you.
just looked at you. I sent it to you.
I know it's your logo, but I meant more of something to recognize it's you talking. I mean, like I said, it's fine if you want to.
Yeah, no. I'm just trying to find a little thing or whatever.
Oh come on, but it fits our how we play Minecraft all too well.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm gonna say no to that one.
Marcus, you still alive?
Smitty, what about this one?
Yes.
He's too good.
Are you okay with that one?
That'll be alright.
Alright, cool. Copy ID. Copy link. Generate. Browser source. Add source. Add new source. Smitty.
Or could I give you this? Sorry. Will this be big enough? Is this okay?
Yours is already on screen.
Oh, okay.
If you want something new, let me know.
Alright.
Guys, if
Go,
you, if,
Mark, go splash your face with cold water.
yes, if we find out that you find the bed first, we will neck you.
Yeah, there you go, Lama. So I've just sent you an old friend.
Don't you dare.
There we go. I have you half hidden like a real cat.
He's awake. He's fully awake now.
Just death stairs.
I feel like this kind of fits with your paladin. With the helmet.
This is why I got Solaire.
Janlin, if you want to send me one, go ahead. It won't appear unless you actually get in the chat, but you can if you want. Are we good to go? I still have Marcus muted, don't I?
Marcus
Don't
is
mute him.
Marcus is
He walked away.
to get something, food, hopefully.
Oh, I'm unmuting him.
Yeah, it's fine. He's awake.
Completely.
Oh,
Yeah, he was making jokes, so we know he's awake.
that's good.
How to tell when you have an awake Marcus? He start makes he start make
A
start
blep cat.
fuck's sake. It's such a hard sentence to say. He starts making
bad jokes. Now, Claire, do we have to go back to the ABCs?
No, I'm just gonna get my fucking socket.
What do we got?
That's gonna
Aww.
make it worse.
It's adorable.
Yes,
He's
do you want to
my-
use that one?
No, not the cat. Janlin sent me this one. Whoop. Hold on. Stop breaking, please. There we go. Look how cute that is. It's an MLP pony, but I usually enjoy the artwork. Oh, whenever Garden does happen, I will be in the chat, since I will
that's,
just push myself in there.
What's the name of that? Cozy Girl, I think? Yeah. For some reason, a while back, that MLP shit started appearing in my fucking recommended. I'm like, what the fuck's this shit?
And I like the artwork. I am an appreciator of the arts. And the story, I have watched it. I'm not going to say I'm an MLP fan. But, I mean, the story to it is pretty decent. The villains, the only one I really liked was Chaos. Or Discord. Discord was pretty interesting. God damn, the image is huge. Okay. What the heck? I can't... I can't use that kind of image. Make sure it's an actual image and I'll be able to use it. Jamesy. Are we good to start when he gets back then?
Mm-hmm.
Well, ignore her motives then. Yes, it is cute. Oof. Browser source. No, it's fine. I can still use it. I can just source it down.
Fuck.
Did someone meow?
I think.
Yeah.
What's
I
that,
think it was
Marcus?
Smitty. I don't know, it was
Marcus's
Marcus.
image lit up. It was his microphone.
Oh, okay.
Alright, that's set up, but I won't be able to see much of anything until you hop into chat.
Impression tester.
Marcus, are you
Alright,
okay now?
No, I'm not. I'm not okay. I'm still fucking sleepy.
Oh,
You're
I mean-
good, man.
You're better than you were earlier. You'll be fine.
Or did I say something stupid again?
you.
No, this time you were going through a Star Trek battle
Yeah. Against the
Unfortunately, you-
Borg.
with Akagi at the helm.
Alright, we're gonna switch
Huh.
this to Tailspire.
Yeah, so it's not nearly as incriminating as you usually are, which is good because you're alive to Lumix's stream the entire time.
Yeah, basically.
Oh dear. Maybe I should just shut up about the fact that the whole Fox crew was my.
I knew it! Yeah, welcome to the usual wake up time with Marcus with me and Claire.
Updated. Not gonna comment on that.
Claire, look at his name.
Go swallow down your raw coffee then.
Go look at his name in Discord.
Fluffy Tails?
Fluffy tail. Oh god. Alright. I think we're ready to
Don't be jealous. Don't be jealous just because you don't get any foxtail on your own.
No, we're gonna stick to the cat.
No, I just sent you. I thought I sent you that, but where I accidentally clicked on the chat instead of your face.
Oh, right. But we're gonna stick with the cat because it's cuter.
Okay. Yep. Oh, this will be fun.
All right, is everyone ready?
No.
Oh, all right.
No.
Smitty's being an ass.
Yeah. So it's got to be said. Come on.
Alright. I think we're ready to go.
Oh, you guys said you weren't ready, so I was waiting.
Yeah, we were ready.
I know, I'm
We're
sure.
ready.
I know.
Yeah, you're trying to turn it around, didn't you?
Exactly. You trying to fuck with me, I'm gonna try to fuck with you. Fuck you.
You can't fuck with the one you've already fucked with. Oh.
Andesu.
Marcus, are you awake enough for some Dungeons and Dragons?
He'll wake up during it, because he'll get
It shouldn't be
once
anymore.
and die.
Ah, shit, it still is.
Alright, Marcus, get your ass ready. Get your character sheet up.
Wait.
Wait, where did I put my character sheet again?
It's on D&D Beyond, Marcus. It's on the internet.
Smithy, what are you doing being there?
What?
That's weird.
What?
Wait, where did... Yeah. Oh, it broke. Smitty, you broke it!
What?
He broke what?
What did he break this time?
Oh, he broke my stream avatars.
How?
There it is. Well, the stream avatars were going behind his picture.
You don't understand my power.
No, what happened was OBS, Streamlabs OBS kind of fucked with the layers.
Come here.
Alright,
Avatars.
so, anyway, so,
Change to water pump.
change to water
Get
pump?
off
What?
the car mechanic simulator.
Yeah, no
Get
distractions.
off of it. No distractions, Sleepy Marcus. Come on, D&D time.
Trying to keep awake.
Yeah, you'll
Don't worry,
stay
we'll-
awake.
Oh, the music changed. I didn't even realize. Okay, so I'll go ahead. You're joining after a certain encounter. Also, Jamesy, I need you to actually post the image of the PNG and not the link. The link, that I don't think that'll work. Just safer that way. Anyway. Okay, that was weird. Let's start by introducing everybody. How is everybody?
Sleepy and nearly dead.
You'll be fine, Marcus.
Like a character.
Fine.
Oh
Like your character, yeah, you're on 1 HP.
yeah, that is true. We'll discuss on what
Wait,
happened
no,
before
oh, yeah,
before
no,
before
okay.
before we start. I have rules. All right, rule 1: if I start speaking, you guys shut up.
Okay.
Okay. I don't like being. It's not that I don't like being talked over, but I will. I get stopped so many times because I let other people talk, and if that happens, it's just gonna extend everything. So if you guys want a decent playthrough where it goes smoothly, if you guys hear me talk, just shush. Not to be rude or anything, just saying as a normal thing. Let's see. The cat is too powerful. It fused with Shaggy. Marcus, I will bonk you. Oh, Jenlin, thank you for the bit. Haha, you don't like to get talked over? Do you want to get distracted? I am the distracted test. I know Marcus is going to have a very big issue with this, though. Because Marcus likes to... Jamesy, make that a PNG, and I think what's good.
Yeah, again, what did Marcus do to the fire snake to piss it off so much that it hit him twice?
No, wait, how do you know it's a snake? You guys weren't supposed to discuss this.
We looked at the game log because we were bored because we want to look at my stuff.
Oh,
And we saw
jeez.
Marcus's.
Okay, well, in any case, you guys are not allowed to discuss what happened yet. That'll happen soon. Don't worry. You guys can
Okay.
discuss what's going on.
I don't know nothing except for javelins.
Um.
only Lummox knows that.
Oh, I know everything. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, no, I'm saying only you.
This
There's.
could be entertaining.
Let's see. I'm gonna keep the image of Sleepy Potato Marcus up because I don't really have another image to work with.
Dude, a hype image.
No, you're a sleepy Marcus.
Why am I a sleepy Marcus?
You're Sleepy Potato Marcus.
Yes.
Why?
Why not?
Why you bully Fox? Why you bully Fox?
You're still a fox,
I'm
but you're a
best-
potato fox.
Why am I potato Fox? I want to be Floofy Fox.
You're still Floofy Fox, just as a potato.
Yeah.
See, you have floofy ears and a tail, but you're still a potato.
Yeah.
You got hit with a potato gun.
Anyway, I think I'm working with bare bones here. I forgot to kind of make the scene in case you guys do happen to do certain situations. You know how things work. So I'm quickly trying to set that up. So I also have something visual for everything else. Secondly, why don't everyone introduce themselves? Clear, why don't you go first?
I'm a slime. I mean, I've changed it down to one name, so it was either Luther or Iona. I'll change it when I'm different things, but for now it's Iona.
Okay. I don't want to give you guys.
Warrior with a bow. And I've got a person carrying all my shit.
I don't want you guys giving too much about your backgrounds, but you guys can still talk about your backgrounds. So Iona or Clear Iona and Mordred or McDuck or Ducky, you guys have a kind of similar kind of background. So why don't you guys discuss that for a moment?
Rogue. Kleptomaniac rogue.
First, Clear, why don't you tell us a little about your, I guess, profession, your style,
Class.
your class. Yes, class. I don't know why that was so hard to think of.
Yeah, I'm a fighter with. That's interesting. I don't use a weapon. I don't use a sword or anything like that. I don't have a trident. That's about it. I use a bow mainly.
All right. So an interesting thing to note is that because Iona is a slime, he does not have his stuff always on him. He has to rely on his partner. Ducky, why don't you tell me a little bit about yours?
I'm a changeling rogue. I happened a couple years ago. I was out nonchalantly walking away from my latest victim, and I found this lovely little sentient slime. He is mine.
I guess I can show the character sheets.
It's mine. Can't touch my slimes.
My slime.
And what did you? Do you guys have any kind of instances of what you did after? After you guys found each other? Can we just get a taste?
After are we allowed to go?
Lots of robbery, few murders, a couple assassinations. Having a slime is very effective for getting rid of bodies.
Really quick, Claire, what is your alignment? We're not gonna get too hung up on that. I just want to make that clear on whose alignments are who.
I think
Because-
I'm okay, good still. timing. It's chaotic good.
Wait, so hold on. Ducky, what's your alignment?
He's neutral good. I am
No.
a slime for you listen.
No, I'm not neutral good. I'm neutral evil.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
The thing
I'm
is
neutral
that
good. I'm
he's
up to
feeding you
everybody.
dead bodies. How are you neutral good?
No, he's chaotic good.
Okay,
Feed him.
chaotic
Feed
good.
bodies.
But
'Cause he's
I suppose in the sense he's not actively the one hunting them. He's just simply being given a
Clean up.
source of food. So
well,
yeah.
I suppose.
he's
Also,
not doing the deed of killing them. So
there we go.
No,
You
but
guys
he
have
is.
the overlay now. Anyway, so with that, you have the group that is Ducky and Clear, or Iona and Mordred. With
Ducky
that, we also
and
have.
or Iona.
Oops, hold on.
And
No, mute. There we go.
Marcus's character's still on that 1 HP.
what happened to you, Ducky? Actually, no. I'm not gonna ask.
I'm going to deactivate Gorast and Jamesy's character for a moment. You guys aren't being deleted. You're just
Deactivated.
deactivated, so you guys won't show up in the Twitch. Well, it's still kind of there, but I guess it's fine. Anyway, Smitty, tell us a little bit about you.
I'm a reborn paladin,
Ooh.
and the only thing I remember is again my name and my deity, who is Garethmore.
Right.
Calamore, that was it.
Right.
Yeah, already again.
We swear we didn't have anything to do with it.
And I am just in search of what I was, who I was before my untimely death. The only thing I really know is all the wounds that consist of my entire body as puncture.
Oh, that's too much information. I just wanted the basic.
That's what I know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this way if you guys sit around the campfire, you can talk about your backgrounds. I just wanted a small bit of information for everyone. Marcus, are you still awake? Are you okay?
Sorry. Background.
Alright.
A little bit. Not detailed. A
Alright.
little bit.
Okay, so in all, I'm a human who has the blessings of the druids.
Mhm.
And well, I tried a little bit of druidic magic and fucked up. That's how I became half fox, half human. I have fox ears in the tail. Don't question it.
Actually, because he's a druid, wouldn't that just be polymorph failing to activate properly?
Yeah,
I
probably.
think so. Oh well. This would be fun.
So now that we know a little bit about each other, what is the last thing you guys remember about your guys' sessions? You guys can tell me individually. I remember, but I want to see if you guys do.
I remember all of it.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm sure you guys
Kinda hard for
remember
me to
all of
forget.
it. But it's
I
been
remember
a
climbing
week.
out of my hole.
No, you're not allowed to say what's happened in the middle of it. I just want to hear the ending.
I climbed out of the manhole cover.
Right. What did you see? What did each of you see?
I saw a town square with a giant monument
What
to
did?
something, and it had skulls and bodies of multiple beasts. And then I looked over and I saw my slime. That is more important than anything.
Okay. I think
For
this is
me,
the right
I-
one.
I saw three. I saw three figures in the distance whilst standing in front of the statue. which did consist of a large, well, I think it was golden, but it was quite visual in the sense of it was standing on the bodies of other races, but with like Ducky said, it was standing on the skulls of other races, like the other lesser, or what they deemed as evil, whatever. I keep forgetting the other races' names. But anyways, yeah. Most notably human.
Hold on. I need to edit something. Apologies.
Spots 50.
Which
He's just got a
one?
jackpot.
All right, now
Quality has to
you.
be shit because I still have them.
There it is.
About 14.3.
Oh,
Yep,
the
this-
atmospheric music, I'm guessing, huh? Yeah.
This quality doesn't drain my internet like crazy. Hurrah! I need to unmute Fredbot.
All right.
So am I saying my little one now?
Wait. What? What was your question?
I'm saying my one now, aren't I? Two of
Yeah.
you.
Go ahead.
Walked out of a gate kind of area, approached a town square with a golden statue in the middle, some characters off in the background. It was a golden statue standing on top of, I don't think it was standing on bodies, but maybe a mound with some heads on the belts, particularly heads of Kobold, Kenku I think was on there as well, an elf, and a few others. The being was human in what looked like hero-y kind of garb, a warrior garb.
Right. Marcus, what do you remember?
I remember barely escaping my life after fighting with a fire snake.
Yeah, that happened. All right. So I will set up the scene fully. So each of you had run out to see each of you had involved your encounters. You have caught up to the town square, right where the exit gate is standing. But right before the exit gate stood a giant golden statue with a crown on its head and a large flowing... if it wasn't standstill, you would assume it was flowing in the wind or some such. With creatures hidden beneath it, fur and elegant fabrics on the person's chest. It was a human statue. The features were human. With a crown on its head, you recently realized it must be a king, but the creatures behind it, hiding, cowering, were elves, half-elves, half-dwarves, and gnomes. And the creatures, and the human, the king, had a number of skulls. Not skulls, heads surrounding its torso. Not torso, its waist on its belt. Some of them are basically the races of the campaign, races of the world. Tabaxis, kobolds, goblins. Just strewn around its belt. Though two that seem to put out the most notice is that there are two heads. One he's grasping on, and one that's currently under his boot. The boot one under his boot was was the orc mashed into the floor, just barely recognizable. The other one was the head of a tiefling, grabbed by its hair. and you instantly recognize that this is probably not a good place if you're not human. As you all recognize the severity of the situation, staring at the statue in the middle of the roundabout towards the exit gate, you all notice each other kind of staring at it. And two of you, in the darkness, it's not entirely lit up, so it is rather dark, but not dark enough that you guys can't see each other. So it's like dim light. Yeah, dim light. You're fine. So
Feet apart from each other, are we? Because
do what?
how many feet do you think apart from each other?
At least 20 feet around. I'm not really. I'm not 100% sure. You guys aren't 100% sure on the distances, but you're close enough to each other that basically Clear, Iona and Mordred, you instantly recognize each other's forms. Mordred's the first one to make the first move as he or they run towards you and go to grasp and hug at his slime buddy that he missed desperately. And that's basically where we ended for everybody. A few details were added, mainly the hug, because no one else had noticed. Other than that, as you guys were looking over each other, you guys hear a sudden well. Yeah, it's a clap. You hear someone clapping in the darkness from the gate. And you see a rather skinny man walking forward with a helmet that looks just a tad too big on him. As he claps, he goes, "Well, what do we have here? Some interlopers who have snuck in the town. Don't you know we have a curfew here?" And he's referring to all of you standing around the statue.
Where interlopers are we?
You're in the mighty kingdom of Aval... Oh, hold on. I was about to make something up, and then I'm like, oh, wait, I have a map. Give me a moment. Shit, ignore this. Ignore that. You guys aren't allowed to see it yet.
Okay.
All right, there we go. You are in the mighty kingdom of Phaedril. Our mighty king will see to that. In regards to your trespass and your non-human appearances for some of you. And he's especially looking towards Clear and Mordred, obviously. Referring to Clear since he's still in his slime form. And the other one being Marcus. Although he has human features, because of his polymorph, failed polymorph, Marcus currently has fox-like features, making him non-human. Balthazar, in the darkness, you actually look human, but he doesn't have a good eye on you. So, basically, you just look human to him. In the dim light. I mean, if he got a good look at your features, you could say otherwise. So, be careful. In any case, I am reading chat, but I'm going to not pay as much attention to chat so I can focus on story building. Anyway, So as he looks to each one of you, he says, well, I have the guard on the way. So, you all should just simply get on your hands and knees, the little creature in one's hands, and just be on the floor. And give up! You will never defeat me anyway.
Is the gate behind him open?
Yes, but there seems to be guards. Well, actually, roll me a perception check.
Perception. That's perception.
There you go. Doing a perception check. Rolled an 18. So, yes, the gate doesn't actually seem to be closed. As far as being closed, you do see that it has a large iron gate. In order to stop people from sieging, most likely case. But you do see two guards currently on the other side, barely visible behind the corners.
Since I'm in slime form, how many feet away is that?
In slime form, it's well over 100.
Cool, so I can't see that. Cool.
Yeah, in slime form, you can't see that. You can sense it, though.
I can sense it, I just can't see shit.
Can't see shit.
I mean, I can see it within 60 feet around me. but I
You can
can't
see-
the gate itself.
You can see
I
the...
sense the gate. I just
Yeah. You can't see... You can see the guy, though.
yeah. I can see
He's
the guy.
he's within 60 feet. I would say he's where you guys are in regards to the statue. He's on the other side, so give or take 40, maybe 50 feet.
Okay.
I don't know why, but if you give Oddish a bloody haircut and cut off his legs, then there you go. Be a slum.
That is true.
Oh, jeez.
I don't know why, I just
Oh, God.
Although Oddish actually fits in the situation because I'm a slime.
No, what is it? He's a slime with like. What, if you take away the legs, it's just a slime who's just been through the garden.
I'm turning Fredboat up so my chat can hear it at least a little. And yeah, the dog is from the ambience.
Yeah. We can. Oh.
So what do you guys do? He's currently demanding your surrender. Although
What's he wearing and what's he wielding? What does it look like
he
he's got
looks
for a
like
weapon
it's-
and what's he wearing?
he doesn't really look like he has a weapon. In fact,
Oh.
the closer you look, the more obvious it looks like he has no weapon. And as far as armor, you don't see anything armor-like other than the helmet that seems a bit too big.
I also wonder, like, why did the guards even let us through if there was a curfew in the capital? Like, why would they let us through after the curfew instead of asking us to return the next day?
Well, he's saying you guys are trespassers.
We're not welcome
I-
in this town.
Yeah, he does not.
But then the guards, but wouldn't the guards, like, you know?
Stop questioning the DM stuff.
Yes. Margaret, stop trying to break the law.
No, it's fine. It's good questions.
In the 60-foot radius around me, do I see anyone else with my blind sight
No,
apart from the party, apart from the other guys, and the guy in front of us?
no.
That was good.
And your senses don't seem to register any kind of footprints in the distance either. As a passive perception.
Okay. As if Mordred's approaching, I'll jump on Mordred's shoulder.
Oh, you guys are embraced. You guys are hugging each other.
Yeah, so Aeona moves to my shoulder. I approach this man in a seductive manner.
Oh, okay. All right. So you take. Give
I
me
like how you just been not.
give me a performance check. Because he's with the slime on your shoulder,
Oh
he's
my
currently
fucking-
going to 9. Yeah, he notices you start to sway your hips seductively, but he instantly realizes you have a slime on your shoulder and takes quite a few steps back. And he says, "Don't you come any closer, you monstrous beings! You're friends with that creature on your shoulder? You must be a devilish creature too." As I said, get on your...
I'm gonna.
As I
I'm gonna
said...
whisper-
Hold on. As I said, get on your hands and knees and beg for forgiveness as we arrest you. And wait
How
for
far
the
away-
god.
How far away is he from me right now?
He actually backed up further away from 60 feet. So it's currently at 65 to 70 feet now.
okay,
He's
I'll
keeping his
whisper
distance.
I'll whisper in Mordred's ear, like, I'll whisper in Mordred's ear. This guy doesn't have any arms, and he's just backed away when we approach, so he's probably just a citizen.
Wait, so how far away from him is me? How far away?
Well, they watch closer. So currently, the guy is currently 80 to 90 feet away from you. I'm working with guesstimates, so it's not going to be exact.
No, I'm gonna stay away from it. No, I'm just gonna stay over here quietly. Let you carry on.
I know what you were planning.
I don't want to use it.
Yeah, I know what you were planning.
Hey, so, Ayana,
If anyone's currently
do we have enough
watching,
space?
this is currently what he was planning.
Space for what?
Ayana, do you think we got enough space to make a good run for it right now? He's far away, the gate's the other side. We can disappear pretty quick.
I did sense 2 guards on the other side of the door, on the other side of the gateway, but they aren't looking our direction. Seems like they may have some type of weapon.
Yeah, but we can go further into town.
Yes, but this place isn't welcoming.
Considering I just pulled myself out of a fucking ritual sacrifice chamber, yeah, kinda.
Story for later. As you guys are discussing this, you guys suddenly hear Iona perks as she hear footsteps suddenly appear behind the man in the middle of the street, currently yelling at you. And he grabs the helmet from behind the thin man, and pulls the helmet off. And goes, "Nix, what have I told you about taking my helmet?" And the thin man turns around to see, and you guys see him too, but he is muscles on muscles. And as he places the helmet on his head, it seems to fit perfectly. And he crosses his arms and looks to each of you and says, "Well, what do we have here, Nix? Do we have some trespassers?" All of you, explain yourselves before I have to beat you into senseless.
Is the area around where me and Mordred are still dimly lit, or?
It's all dimly lit. It's currently night with no moon.
And
Oh no,
so,
there is a moon in the air, but it's still pretty hard to see.
Mordred, are you in a humanoid kind of form?
Yeah, I'm in my usual blonde-haired tomboy look.
Okay, so I'll try to do a stealth roll to try and stay hidden, or like jump behind Mordred to avoid being seen.
Yeah, go ahead.
Let's see how well this runs.
Let's see. Where is my character?
Oh yeah, no, that's not happening.
You rolled a 4.
Oh.
Actually, that's a natural 1.
Yeah.
So
That
as
said, it's not happening.
So as you attempt to like, I don't know. Well, how were you trying to sneak away? Were you just trying to sneak out the back?
No.
I tried to like jump to behind Mordred, to like stay hidden behind, to not be seen on the shoulder and stuff.
All right. Well, as you were attempting to move, the man who is crossing his arms and is buff as all hell folds, kind of glares through his helmet to look at you, and you just feel his glare on you. And he's like, "As for you, little one on the shoulder, don't think about trying to sneak away. I know you're here now. And if you think you can run, I guarantee it's not gonna happen."
I haven't eaten anything like a cheetah recently, so.
Shit. And this guy's definitely. He's definitely interesting. Do you think he let us go for a good night there, Ayana?
Probably not. He seems much too focused on his work.
Shit.
How light are you, Clear?
Oh, I'm very light.
Yeah. There's a reason he's on my shoulder.
is there any way I can just like throw them or something?
Well, he is technically from where I imagine where each of you had ended up. You're on the right side of the golden statue while they're on the left. So you have to go around. So I think that's over 35 feet or 30 feet. I'd say maybe 35 to 40 feet total.
I'll throw a javelin his way. I'm staying away from javelin.
Janlin said he is the American version of stealth. So
For everyone.
So as you guys are currently kind of just standing around, not really sure what to do, the buff man kind of steps forward and kind of flexes and goes, "I am Captain of the 5th King's Guard, Oscar. Now, each of you can get on your knees, and we will sort through this politely. Attempt to sneak away, and I will pummel each of you. Attempt to fight back, and I will fight each of you."
What does it look like he's wearing?
Yeah.
To be honest, the only thing he has on is like rather metal shine to his pants, and the metal shine on his helmet, and like metal gauntlets, but the rest is just bare muscle.
Oh.
Oh, so this sounds like a barbarian.
As well as you do see something strapped around him. You can't see what the weapon is, but you know you see a handle on behind him on the side of his head. Like it's on his back, but you can see the handle beside his head. Janlin says, "Is that Arnold Schwarzenegger by chance?" No, it's not. Marcus, were you wanting to do something?
Yeah, I wanted to. I look at the guard and say, "Sir, I do not have time for this. I need to get immediate medical attention because I have just escaped from a rather dangerous creature, and I barely escaped with my life. And now I need some medical attention."
He looks to. Actually, give me a charisma check, Marcus. Do you remember how to do that?
I think so. 15.
Okay. He nods and goes, so you're the one who took out, distracted that snake on the outskirts, eh? He reaches behind him. You can't really see what he's doing, but he pulls out a vial of liquid and tosses it to Marcus.
All right. Can I roll for whether I can check what it actually is?
Yeah, you you catch it, and you can do a. Would that be a medicine check or just a simply investigation check? Let's do investigation.
Yeah, it'd be investigation
Okay.
because it's looking at it, trying to identify.
Right. A 6? You have no idea what the liquid is in this dim light. You can only trust in the man who threw it at you. So he goes, as you catch it, he goes, "Oh, that's a healing potion for us gods. It means I won't have one, but you deserve it."
Well, I decide to take my chances and drink the potion.
All right. Roll a. It is, in fact, medicine as you drink it. Roll me a hit die.
Medicine.
Well, you. Oh yeah. How do you do that? What's your hit die?
Is it? Hang on. What size potion is it?
It's a small potion.
That'd be a default.
Yeah. So roll me just a regular 1d4.
1d4 healing plus, I think it's Constitution.
Yeah, 1d4 plus Constitution.
That's not a default.
How do I change the dice?
Bottom left.
Do you see the circle with the die icon on it? You can roll custom dice that way.
Okay, to everyone roll medicine.
Yep. Roll medicine.
With that plus his
Again,
constitution.
wrong thing.
No, you're not supposed to do a
Okay,
medicine
everyone
check.
roll.
Custom roll 1d4.
Is
There you
that the
go.
thing?
So you
Yeah.
healed for 2. So you have 3 now.
Better than one.
Yeah, better than 1. So as you drink it, you feel a lot of your terrible injuries, your slashes, your gashes, your bleeding out hashes, simply heal away, just sealing themselves up rather quickly. Though you do feel very bruised and battered, and weak, but you're at least not on death's door.
I'm trying to think if I can do something, but if I did do it, it'd be very odd. Are there any more kind of alleyways in any directions ahead of us?
No, it's basically the way you came down. The other ones came, and then you have the front gate.
Very.
He does see you
Is it
kind of.
Irish?
He does
Does
see
he
you
se-
kind
does
of.
he seem willing to negotiate? Just for our safety.
Give
Has
me
the
a.
highest charisma.
Yeah, that was to say. Well, you're questioning it. You guys don't know each other, so I'm gonna say, give me a charisma check. I'm not gonna say whether he is or isn't, but from context clues, I think you'd figure that out.
He seems decent. Do you want to try and talk to him?
You try. I'll keep using my senses to find another way.
Alright, I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna go for it. Oh, for fuck's sake!
As
Okay.
Oh no.
as you start to step forward and open your mouth, he says, "You can speak all you want. Well, I won't listen to a word. What I'll listen to is a good, clean fight. And honestly, if you can beat me, I'll let you go. Good luck with that, though."
Can I sense this? Can I see this guy in my blind sight area? Is he within my blind sight?
He has stepped forward, so you can see him within 60 feet. Currently, I'd say from
Can
you,
I-
he's at
Can
55.
I identify the weapon with my blind sight that is behind him?
You see, with your blind sight, you actually feel the presence of a great axe. A double-headed great axe. Oh, Smitty, thank you for the posture check, you asshole.
I'll inform Mordred.
Quickly, guys, run! I'm still doing a posture check.
Mordred, his weapon appears to be a double-headed great axe. Heavy hitter.
Yeah, we get one chance and one chance only.
You currently have my crossbow, don't you?
Yeah, it's in the bag behind. It's in the bag on my back. You go for the head, I go for the balls.
We'll see if it comes to that. But for now, we should try and get that person over there that doesn't look like a human that I saw earlier. I don't see them anymore.
Yeah, the man that was referred to as Nyx is currently out of view. You have no idea where he went. Taking the
I was
commotion.
talking about the human-like person that kind of looked human but wasn't human that was by the statue. A.K. Smithy.
Oh, I see. But anyway, yeah. Either way, you guys don't notice Nyx anywhere.
Okay.
You guys, as you guys are discussing this, well, the muscly man does say one more thing. If you want, I won't even use my great axe. You guys seem wimpy enough.
Oh, little old me?
But I'll accept the condition. If you each attack me one at a time, I even won't strike back.
And I'll kind of say to Mordred, this seems very opportune, does it not?
Yes, I like it. I think we can get away with it. Same plan?
Same plan, but we've got to get the others in on it too. Especially that heavily injured human thing. I don't know what he is. He looks human, but with fox ears and tail.
Maybe we can use him as bait as we run?
Marcus and Smithy, what do you guys think?
He seems to be on good terms with that guard over there, though.
Maybe could I try to walk closer and convince him of my... Obviously, I'll try to convince him to try and leave. But obviously, say to him about my ailment. Try to convince him that I have an ailment, hence my looks.
Oh, all right. Give me a charisma check.
Come on, baby. Where is it?
I swear.
No!
I swear to God.
Yes.
So as
None of us can do charisma anymore.
so as you walk forward, and you start explaining, what do you say exactly?
What is it? Well, I don't really know why I'm here, where I am, but obviously I was trying to say if I got on the wrong side of somebody, and this is what I look like. Just from maybe a magic caster, and this is why I look pale. But I'm trying to see if I can leave.
Do you make an attempt to try to walk past him?
No,
So do you get closer?
I get a bit closer. Yes.
As you're trying to explain as you're trying to explain yourself and you're getting closer, he takes one look at you, and even in the dim light, he snickers and goes, "Oh, you had me fooled there for a moment. You're more undead than you are human, aren't you? With your sunken eyes and ghost-like appearance." He twists his wrists slightly, and they start to softly glow. Ah, there we go. Spiritual. Now I can hurt even ghosts.
Blessed, not a barbarian.
Definitely not.
Oh, water?
Is-
All right.
is-
Thank you for the hydrate.
Is our good old ghostly, pale, human-looking friend close enough to be able for us to speak with him normally without needing to yell?
Repeat the question. I didn't hear you.
Is our ghostly humanoid friend, close enough, or Balthazar close enough for us to talk to without needing to yell?
Oh
low
no,
kind of voice?
he's still on basically the right side, and you guys are still basically on the left side. You guys are good, maybe 10, 15 feet. You're in no way in a not like without Oscar hearing you kind of situation.
I'll kind of just go to Mordred. I don't think we're getting past this guy. He's much too keen, aware.
Yeah.
I think we'll have to take him up on his offer of a duel kind of situation where he doesn't attack first.
No? Do you want to get your crossbow ready and shoot? Can you shoot your crossbow from my shoulder again?
I mean, I've got to transform, remember? I am behind you, though.
Yeah.
Maybe he won't
No,
see
you're on-
it. Can I attempt to stealthily change into a human form and grab my light crossbow out from the backpack?
You've already gotten his attention once, so if you want to do it again, it's stealth with disadvantage.
Why would that be? Wouldn't he be paying attention to?
He's paying attention to all of you.
Poaching?
You guys can't actually see his eyes, so you have no idea.
Maybe.
I might have to result to it. Something I deem.
Meanwhile, for me,
yeah.
after-
Hold on, Marcus.
Can I be like, I'm not willing to really fight, but if I have to, I will.
Yeah, sure.
Can I investigate my surroundings, please?
Because, well,
Uh,
Looking around.
One moment. I gotta. Iona. He in the moment that he currently activates his gauntlets, you all see the soft glow of them. You, Iona, swiftly duck back and change into a form that is slightly smaller than Mordred. Slightly smaller, slightly thinner, just so you can hide in Mordred's shadow. And what do you do during that time?
During that time, I'll open the backpack on Mordred's back and pull
That
out the
is
microphone.
that's a sleight of hand check, because you also are trying to not make sound, but you're not at a disadvantage. All right, so yes, you manage to reach slowly into the backpack and grab the crossbow.
And once I've done that, I'll just say to Mordred, I've got the crossbow. I'm ready if we need to.
Alright,
And
wait,
since
no,
I
wait.
am in human form, I just need to change my walking speed.
And I have my mace and my rapier ready.
Well, we're ready for when things go belly up,
Yep.
as they say.
As they usually do. Fuck.
We'll let these other people try first. It's better for
Yeah.
the other people to try first as well.
If it
Okay.
comes down to it, if it comes down to it,
Wait,
well, if you just
Smithy,
with them,
what's with the
I got-
bucket?
I have the grappling hook.
Javelin throw.
Throw in a javelin. All right.
No,
You said that you have to do it.
No,
Yeah,
he
do it
could
now.
he could take it back if he wants to.
I haven't readied it yet, you guys.
Yeah, he hasn't rolled it, so it's not official.
No.
What do you?
What is it? Could I? What is it? Could I partake in his duel?
Yeah, you can take him up on his duel. So, you approach him.
Yes.
All right. So as you step forward, what do you? As you step forward, he kind of just rolls his shoulders and goes, "All right," and he cracks his knuckles.
As
And-
Balthazar is approaching, is my character able to put on the traveling clothes that are in the bag?
Hold on. He cracks his knuckles.
Oh, yeah, it's fine.
That was satisfying.
How many
That
hands
is-
does he have?
His knuckles. And he cracks his neck, and he goes, "All right, it looks like I gotta take her." Sorry for the voice changing. Like, I can't see the settle on voice. I'm not a voice actor.
Do you want me to do his voice in Arnold Schwarzenegger?
No,
Can't
it's
see
not.
at least I haven't taken now.
Jalen says they're made of plastic.
They're made of plastic. Love that.
Plastic knuckles. Anyway, so as you step forward, it's like, "Oh, looks like I gotta take her." All right. That hurt my voice.
He's cracking his knuckles. There seems to be something wrong with his lungs.
Shush,
He's
shush.
too long inside with the fire going.
No,
Stop smoking.
shush. Sorry, just let me get it out. All right, so as you step forward, he goes, "Looks like we gotta take her," and he says, "Well, rules are this: fists only. I'll let you get the first punch in. If you're gonna take me down on that first punch, I'll let you all go free. Obviously, leaving and not staying."
What is it? Can I? Is that him
Well,
allowing us to leave? But what about his guard? What about the
He's
guards?
Did you not hear him introduce himself earlier?
Yep.
He's the captain of the guards.
Captain of the
Yeah,
5th King's
I-
Guard, Oscar.
Yeah.
Can I also ask?
Mm-hmm.
Can I also ask whether all of us includes me as well, since technically, I did help the kingdom in a way.
He
by
does.
distracting the snake.
He does point a finger to each one of you and goes, "Yes, everyone here. It's not like there's a reason to throw you in jail, unless you've committed crimes." Again, sorry for the different voices I'm giving him. I'm not a voice actor. But he does specify. He does specify that you guys are able to go free if one of you guys can take him down with fist.
Oh, do I have any? Can I imbue my hand? Can I imbue my hand with the power of something?
That's if you want. I think. I don't know. Are you able to do that?
With
What are you
this?
about to say? Unarmed strike. Honestly, if it's anyone that could probably do it, or at least put the most damage on him, would be you, Balthazar, since you have quite a lot of strength.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry. Fisticuffs.
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 Um,
Agree to his duel and place my mace and my shield on my back.
All right. So as you step forward, we don't have to roll initiative just yet because you guys are just doing a one-on-one. As you guys, hold on. Let me switch.
He said fisticuffs. No, I'm bad with strength.
so am I.
And then I look at myself and I find that I'm actually still far too injured to actually put up much of a punch even.
Yeah,
He's
that's
just
usually the
he's just
case.
slightly whimpering from the background.
The occasional twitch.
So yeah, I'll place my morning. I place my morning star. Yeah, I think it was. Yeah, morning star. I place my morning star and my shield on my back.
Give
I
me
don't know. I still have my
one
grappling hook.
moment.
If you want to make an attempt at the roofs.
Hold on, give me a moment. There we go. That's stretched. I need to do this.
We'd have to put the crossbow away as well. And get it
So
back.
I am. posting a on Discord for you guys to see.
Somebody hand me a rope so I can strap Marcus to my shield then.
Why do you want to strap
Oh,
me?
it's cool.
Wait, I'm just curious. Actually, no, I don't want to say it because we're not technically in talking distance. Yeah, that's right.
All right, so this is him for right now. Ignore that he has a sword. This is Balthazar. Yes, Smitty. For we'll do this for you, Mordred. You're actually over here.
Can somebody shut that fucking dog up?
Not
Clear, go eat the bloody thing.
It'd be
yet.
great if I was able to eat it.
For
I'll prepare.
We could actually we can make a run back for the sewer.
Yes, but he would draw his great axes at once and start swinging.
anyway,
We're far enough away. We could probably make it back down in there. Move it for a bit.
this
I don't think
is
he could-
clear.
I don't think he could fit through the manhole.
As for and this is Marcus. He's currently off screen, so ignore him.
Wait, I'm off screen.
Yeah, you're behind the statue, and I don't have a statue icon, so you're just over in faraway land. Until you get closer, anyway. So as I was saying, you guys, and yeah, you guys, you crack your knuckles, and he's ready, and he holds out his arms in a angles, and he's flexing, and he says, "Go ahead, take the first punch." Marcus is gonna abandon ship. Beyond those heads, I mean, if you want a meat shield, you can throw Marcus in there.
Bruh!
Unarmed strike, yeah?
Yep. You just do a roll for an unarmed strike. You want to do the hit DC. Yeah, to hit.
Yeah.
It's a 10. As you go to, you don't roll damage. So as you roll, or as you lean back, and you throw your fist, which I believe you have armor on, so it's a armored fist, right? You have
I've only got
chainmails.
chainmail on, yeah, so it's not really armored, is it?
With the chainmail, I believe it comes with leather gauntlets. The suit includes gauntlets. So yeah, you have either leather or metal gauntlets, I believe. It doesn't really specify.
Chainmail. This is heavy armor chainmail.
For gauntlets, I'm going to assume that's. Roll me a 1d4. We'll let fate decide. 1 to 2 is leather. 3 to 4 is metal. It's not like it matters, but it's just story development, or you know what I mean.
3 to 4 metal.
Yep. So they're metal gauntlets. Just something to keep in mind. But yeah, as you reel back, you throw your punch, and the man in front of you doesn't even make an attempt to block, as you just hit his pectoral muscle, and a loud king from your metal, and his pec, almost like metal on mellow. No.
Okay, I'm gonna be gone for a sec. They just called me from work.
Oh, okay.
I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Okay.
You guys can continue.
That's fine.
But yeah, so you hit him, and the metal from your gauntlet rings out. But he simply, ha! Call that a punch. What do you do? He's not looking to punch back.
He's not looking to punch back. Converse into light media. What is it? What was it? Just can I just like shrug my shoulders into him? It's just like, well, what next? Just see if I can convince him just to let me go. To is it even worthy to kill me, or is it even worthy to do anything to me?
He
And
reaches
again.
he reaches behind and he says, "You can try again, or you can put these shackles on. But if you hit me again, I will hit back." That voice hurts. And he throws the shackles at your feet.
There's no way to convince him then, yeah?
No? As far as you can tell. But he is opening himself to get punched again, if you want to try again.
Oh, I know it's just gonna fail, but fuck it, I'll go for another hit.
Alright.
Gambate Smitty Dayo.
You okay, Marcus?
Ed, see you in the next live.
Oh, a natural 20! Wow!
Nice.
So, as you roll back, give me... now, a natural 20 doesn't automatically mean he's dead. So I want you to roll me 2 damage attacks with your unarmed strike. Yeah, your unarmed strike. And the highest one wins. Oh, they're both 5.
Okay.
They're both 5.
Yeah, because unarmed strike doesn't have a roll. It's just a straight
Oh,
bonus.
right,
Yeah.
right. If that's the case, then we'll just say it's an extra 2. How do you see their
28.
rolls? I see it from my own character sheets. I don't know. Does that show up on the stream? Do you guys see rolls on the stream?
I don't think it showed on the stream, no.
Oh.
I don't think so.
Unfortunately, it's just I have to explain that with the yeah, I know not anymore, but that's just something that's gonna have to. Maybe I can do this then.
The only thing I could think of is if you can split the screen between. But you don't have 2 screens and you can't show that, can you?
I can do this. Or something like it, I guess. How easy is to see this? Probably not very.
Unless you scale it only onto the dice, like if you're hold control and then scrolling.
Okay, here it is. Unarmed strike. You can punch, kick, headbutt, or use a similar forceful blow and deal bludgeoning damage equal to 1 plus your plus strength modifier.
That's fine. Yeah, we'll just add a +1 on that. Or actually, roll me a 1d4, custom 1d4. Since you have advantage, but not really have advantage. All right, so you add 2 to it. So so that's 7. So as can you guys see the rolls on stream all right, or is it too small?
I can't really tune into the stream, so.
It's quite small. Like I say, Lummox, try holding control and zooming in on that little window itself, and then you might be able to zoom in on the right dice roll.
Oh, I see what you mean, but
Yeah.
Yeah, it just broke it.
Did it?
It doesn't want to do that. It's fine. We'll just have to work with what we got. I increased the size just a little bit more, so hopefully that'll help a little.
I think you can see it very. Yeah, it's very small, but it's. You can probably just see if anybody gets nat 20s or something.
Yeah. Anyway, so that's something to figure out for later, I guess. All right. So as you roll it back, and This time, instead of aiming for his muscles, you instead aim for the helmet on his head. And you connect. And you actually watch as he reels back a bit. And take a few steps back from your punch. And you see the dent you made in his helmet. As he kind of steps back up, rolls his neck, and spits on the ground. You see blood. Like, ha! That was a better punch. My turn. And with that, he actually, with such speed, hits you, or goes in for an attack with his own punch. Which he... This is a custom character, so I don't have ability to roll it. So I have to roll it myself. Which is... let's see. Oh, that's, I don't know, have a... Oh. Hold on.
You just roll with my character.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh, it's an 8 anyway. I'll take that.
Yeah. Well, as you dodge to the side with one, you suddenly see him with his left hand coming down for an upward strike. He can multi-attack with his fists.
Yeah.
I'm rolling with your character again. 10 plus 3 is 13. No. How do you block it with this one? You dodged the first one. Do you want to dodge again?
The thing is, can I take the hit with my armor? That's the thing.
I mean, if this was normal D&D, the hit wouldn't even hit you, so even if it was
Yeah.
13.
But because
this
of my,
is a
because of my
Scotch wine
dexterity,
counter.
though, my dexterity is okay, but... but then I'd have to roll for a dex check, wouldn't I?
How about this? How about this? As you, as he's going in for his second punch, you suddenly clench your fists and you punch up to meet his, and you guys stop each other. And you just hear cling as your gauntlets just clang off of each other, and you both jump back. He's like, "It's been a while since someone's taken a punch from me."
What is it? I'll just quickly say to him, shall we continue?
Well, it's your turn to attack.
Not mockingly. Yeah, not mockingly. Aim for his head again.
All right, roll.
Come on, baby, don't do a 1.
Ooh. So yeah, you managed to. You found his sweet spot. So you reel back, and as you rush forward, and you just clock him again in the head, and you deal him another 5 damage. Hold on, I need my calculator. I can't track his health, unfortunately.
I got 5. It's 5 and 5, so it's just 10 on the bludgeoning.
No, 7 and 5.
Oh, 7. Oh, brilliant.
Okay.
Yeah, but strength not applying. So what, my plus the strength?
It's supposed to be a 1 plus your strength modifier. So that's why it's 5.
Yeah. Okay. Alright.
With that, he reels back again, but not as strong this time, and just goes in for 2 more punches. A 9? No. An 8. Wow, I'm rolling crap rolls. Again, you managed to dodge each punch he's throwing at you. It's your turn.
Another fucking punch.
While this is all going on, has my character put on those clothes from before? The traveler's clothes?
All I remember is that you were wanting to get the RNG. Jesus, this was Smitty. All I remember you wanting to do was grab the crossbow. You
Grab the crossbow, but when
Oh, but-
when Smithy was approaching, I said, "Can I
hold
go
on, Marcus.
back to the backpack and grab out the traveler's clothes and have my character put them on?"
I didn't answer that, so I'm going to assume no. Mainly because that would have been you can do that now if you would roll a sleight of hand check.
I'm sorry, I'm back.
Welcome back.
There you go.
What about
18?
Smithy
Yep,
that
you
you're
managed to
asking
do it.
work tomorrow?
No.
Thank God.
Lumix,
Yeah, what's up?
can I choose the role for whether I can heal while they're busy fighting?
You don't have to roll. You can just go ahead and do that. I mean, you'll have
Take
to.
any damage.
Yeah.
Well, he's still at 3
Alright,
HP.
There's something I need to ask. Just
What?
Anybody ever hitch up a trailer to a ball, to like the balls on the back of cars?
Uh huh.
Yeah.
You know how they come in different sizes, and you can kind of tell when it's not the right size.
Yeah.
Oh, don't tell me one of
bring you on the
one of the people at your work fucked that up.
Oh, spectacularly.
All right. Well, discussion for later. Discussion for later.
Okay. I
Off
remember saying
topic.
This, but it would. Yes.
Anyway, so while Oscar, guard Oscar, and Balthazar are currently in the middle of a fist fight, Marcus, how do you want to heal? You have Cure Wounds,
Cure
which
wounds.
you also have Good Berry, which both of those are cantrips, and
Berries for something else. Good berry is a food thing.
Good Berry's a food thing, but you can eat all 10 and get 10 health.
But he also needs mistletoe.
That's right. You don't have a. Do you have?
He doesn't have a focus.
He doesn't have a focus, right?
No, druids don't have focuses.
No, he does have a focus. A druidic focus.
Goodberry doesn't have the option to opt it out of the material cost or the focus. Or
Right?
at least that's how it should be, because then if we end up in a survival situation, it becomes more fun.
I think that's.
According to.
Go ahead.
Yeah, because according to this, it says up to 10 berries appear in your hand and are infused with magic for the duration.
Yeah, but if we don't lay down, if we don't do this Goodberry talk now, and if we do it later while you're using it this time, it wouldn't make sense, because then we'd be changing something.
I mean, he
We want a
can.
good-
He
we want
has
a good
his
experience in a survival situation.
he has his druidic focus, and it's a cantrip. So it's a first level spell. That's right. So yeah, you can. I would probably go with whatever you want. If you want to cast either one, you only have one spell slot. Oh wait, no,
Well,
you
cast,
used both, didn't you?
He used
Because-
both, he used both before.
Yeah, so you don't have an option to heal yourself then, other than mending. Oh wait, no, you can't even heal with mending because that's for items.
He can-
So
he
no,
can
you can't heal
use-
yourself.
He can use cantrips, and that's it.
Yeah, he doesn't have an option then.
Oh, wait, how do I clear my spell slots then?
You have to
A
rest.
long rest.
Oh,
I'll
Like
send you
a
this
nap.
Video, I'll send you this video about changing up Goodberry to make a more fun experience.
Don't worry about
You
it.
can watch that in your own time.
Yeah, in my own time. Anyway, where were we?
Swinging punches at me putting on clothes.
Yes.
Yeah.
You managed to get your clothes on, and what did you roll? Did you roll yet? No, not you, Clear.
We rolled 24. Well, a 20 again.
Oh my god.
It was an unnat 20, 14 plus 6.
Yeah. So, are you still aiming for the head?
Yes.
All right. So as you go in for the punch, and you watch as Oscar kind of blocks it with one of his gauntlets, but you're ready for it as you come in for a left hook into his face as you make a dent into his other side of his helmet, and you actually manage to knock it off as it clings to the ground. And it goes, "Ah, good, I love it," and it goes in for more punches at you. Oh wait, roll for. So you don't really have to roll for damage. It's just 5.
Yeah.
How much health does this dude have?
He seems like a barbarian with the
Yeah.
way the metal clings against his pec.
So, as
Have you
he
seen my rolls, by the way, Ducky? Sorry.
he again rushes forward and throws 2 more punches.
Come on, be like a drunken fucking clear and fuck it up. I mean,
10, come on.
10.
Nope, he's throwing.
10.
He just can't. He just cannot hit you. Every punch he swings, he manages to dodge each time. Roll again.
man, fuck it. Come on! No!
7. Oh. No, that's a crit fail.
Oh, it's a crit. It's fine. I don't consider in combat crit fails to be issues. Every now and then I might break a weapon, but it's minor issues. So as you roll in for, as you throw a punch in, he dodges swiftly this time, ducks under your punch, and goes in for another swing. The first punch has advantage because you're nat 1 though.
Yeah. It's gonna be like an 18 in it.
So that's the first one. That's the second one, and this is his second. And this is his second punch. A 19.
19.
19 plus 3 is 21, 22. So it does get past your armor this time. Or your AC.
First one.
Yep. So as you watch as he throws a punch, you manage to just dodge out of the way. You don't see it other than the glint of the gauntlet in his left hand as it connects to your chin. As let's see, what's his?
Ayana, you want us to try and slink around these 2 punching idiots?
So he
They may still
actually.
see.
Roll.
Let us
So is
wait
it-
and see how this turns out, because I can take a couple punches myself because of my regenerative abilities.
So he actually manages to. 2 plus 3. So he manages to hit you with a 5. So you take 5 health damage.
Oh,
He catches you clean the chin.
Yeah. That's where I'm unarmored, really, isn't it? So.
Yep. Roll me a. No, that should be fine. No. Yeah, you should be fine. All right. You managed to stay on your feet.
So I'll put damage 5 on mine, yeah? Was that, or have you already done that?
Yep, damage. No, I haven't done it. You guys edit your own character sheets. You just let me know when they're done, and I refresh.
Yeah,
we-
so I've done it. I've done it.
we found that out the hard way, right, Alex?
Yeah. So you're at 8 health. Clear and Ducky, what are you guys planning?
How focused is this guy
Fight.
in hitting?
I can't tell you. You have no idea.
I don't look like what I did before, but I'm hiding behind Ducky. I'm hiding behind Mordred.
Yeah. We
And
can
I'm wearing traveler's clothes.
But anyway, while you guys are talking, go ahead.
I was gonna say, can
me and Aona try to get to the shadows and use stealth to get out of the area?
Yeah, go ahead.
You want to do a stealth check there?
Roll at disadvantage though.
How do I? Okay, I do not remember how to do that.
You roll twice, take the lower number.
Yep.
Okay.
Really? I mean, it's an average roll, but still, it's 10.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
So yeah, unfortunately, because Aona, because your cover is Mordred, when they fail, you fail too, and because of that,
I rolled less.
you guys suddenly see eyes from around one of the pillars that are on fire, and you see that it's also Nyx that's currently keeping an eye on you. And as you try to sneak away, he goes, Oscar! Oscar! They're trying to sneak away! So I will, really quick. This will be Nyx for now.
Okay, so Oscar's taking attention to that. Since he's yelled that out, can I try charisma check and just say, what? Can we not, in the humanoid form, because now I've actually got vision of extra
Well,
and...
Because Mordred moved, you are now in the open. So you're now visible.
Surprise. Isn't it like take by surprise technically because of where he's
There's
just
now a
appeared
sec-
now?
Yeah, there's a second human behind the
Where did you come
other
from?
person. Yeah.
Mhm.
And I actually look like a human. I may have been insane, but I look human.
So as trying to get a good position. Sorry, Marcus, if you're not getting much action back there.
Mark doesn't even move.
Has he got
More like I'm trying my best to stay out of everything because, well, I can't heal and I'm literally 3 HP. So if I get hit once, I am dead.
does he
Yep.
have any heals? Like, can't he heal me?
No,
he's
he
has
used
spell
them.
slots. He used them.
During his fight.
Yeah.
Wait, can he technically take a rest then?
No, a rest. He has to do a long rest, which is 6 hours.
He can take a small rest, and
Yeah.
I think a small rest will allow him
Long rest
to...
is 2 hours, and that's 1 hit die.
No,
Sonic,
that,
heal me, bitch, heal me.
that won't work then. Okay, so basically you just watch from the shadows. So, with that, you have, I believe it's Balthazar's turn for the punch. But as,
Yeah. it's about-
he reels, as, Oscar reels back, he does look at both of you, and he says, "Don't you move!" Also, the little creature, where'd he go?
What little creature? I've only had my little partner here.
He starts to reach for his great axe. If I don't get the truth.
Technically, it's not a lie. It's believe in my little partner.
What is it? Can I quickly say to him? Well, what is it? If he's reaching for his great axe, isn't that breaking the rules of this duel?
He's not.
Can I?
Yeah, you can say that. Go for charisma check.
Oh!
Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
As you bring up this fact, he stops and goes, "Ugh." And he goes back to pointing to the two that are trying to sneak away, Mordred and Aona, and goes, "Neither of you move." Doing that voice hurts. Ugh.
Probably not work.
You two, neither of you move.
Yep,
How about that?
that works. So, and with that, he goes back to doing, like, bowling both of his fists up.
Please, barbarian.
Do you think your crossbow bolt
What is
can
it?
penetrate the back of his head?
Shall we continue?
Yeah. So do your
Yeah,
roll.
so
Maybe. We'll wait. We'll see how this all goes. It looks interesting.
23. All right. You
God.
do again, reel back, and you manage to connect to his face, dealing another 5 damage.
also he hasn't got the helmet on now, so yeah.
He simply, you see a little bit of blood drip down his face, but for worse or for wear, he still looks pretty fine.
Yeah.
And he goes in for another double punch.
Ooh, this is gonna kill me.
For
Discuss a roll by Ducky now. 4. It misses completely.
10.
4 plus
I'm
3.
not rolling anything.
God.
Yeah.
Alright, so it's
Yeah.
because he's got your customer, your character.
Oh. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, what am I doing?
Yeah, don't worry about it. Unfortunately, I have to have a thing up, but
Yeah.
I don't have anything created, so.
But any of the custom roles we know that aren't really
Yeah.
ours.
Oh, wait, I
Yeah,
can do
okay.
this, I think. Hold on. Okay. I just have to set that to...
DM.
Hold on.
2 overrun, 2 self, 2 dungeon master.
Yeah, it's not wanting to do it, unfortunately.
Not like that.
It's just doing for self. Well, we'll have to deal with that then. This way I can stop using your guys' character sheets. All right. So yeah, he misses both. So go ahead and roll yours. A 15. As you go in for a punch, he knocks it out of the way, and he goes in for 2 more. Nope. And 17 plus 3. That's a hit. So he misses with his first punch again, but again, clocks you in the side of your head with his left hand. And that is...
How much damage is that? 2 damage or something?
Ooh. It's 13.
Wait, what? 13 damage?
13 damage.
So that's 2d6 plus 3.
Yep. His fist hurt. And with that, he does pull back enough where you are left with just 1 HP. He doesn't knock you clean out.
Yeah. I was going to say, because I thought if it's going to be a death save or something.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't kill you or knock you out. He just brings you down to 1 HP. He can pull his punches
Yeah.
I'll kind of go.
because his job isn't to kill you; it's just to capture you.
I'll kind of go. I'll kind of like yell. You sir, versing the guard. Do you want to sub out? I'll have to put on my armor first, but would you like to sub?
Yes. I know. So isn't it one? Isn't it only 1v1 or something? That's he's doing, isn't it?
And he cracks his neck again and goes, "Oh, yeah, I accept it. And step back. I've already beaten you." And
Take back.
yes,
Can I take back and sit for a rest and heal myself?
rest would require 2 hours in order to heal yourself, but no.
Right.
Yeah.
So you step forward,
He
Aona?
doesn't- So he hasn't seen this. Before I step forward, I'll go. Just give me a minute. I have to don my armor. And
all right.
Donning my leather.
He puts his hands on the side of on his sides and goes, "Ah, very well then."
And I
And before I like leave Mordred's side, Mordred, have you still got that ranged weapon of yours? I mean, if you don't, you still got my bow, my longbow.
yeah, I got it.
Yes.
All
Be
right.
ready. You'll see the signal. And I'll kind of like walk towards the captain.
Did you pass your crossbow to Mordred?
No.
Okay.
No, I
I'll-
took the longbow. Took the longbow. I'll be taking the longbow off my back to use it as make it look like I'm using it as a resting pole.
Okay.
As I'm approaching him,
really quick.
the crossbow, I kind of hide the crossbow in my ooze-like body.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Do you have human toned skin, or is your skin?
Yes.
Okay, so it's just oozy. It's just not blue or whatever color you chose.
So what I can do is, because I've got the ooze trait, I can turn parts of my skin to the texture of slime form and put things there and stuff. Well, that's what I'm using it for, anyways.
Behind in your back, kind of like
Yeah.
back.
Okay, let me.
So to make it fair, I'll do a stealth check to see if I do it off stealthily.
Okay.
Yeah, 15.
No. Okay.
All right. Yeah, that makes it. So I need to roll something really quick.
No, I do have a crossbow.
Yeah. All right. So as you step up to Oscar, Oscar kind of takes a step back, and he goes, "Oi, you're cheating. You think I wouldn't notice?"
And how am I cheating, good sir?
The creature on the other one's arm, shoulder. You're sentient slime, aren't you? Able to transform your body. Even if I was to attempt to punch you, there's no guarantee my punches would do any damage, would it?
Well, shall we see?
Shit.
And he says, "Nah, you're not allowed. The other one in the hood, he goes first. And then maybe you."
Huh?
He's talking about
This is Mordred.
Mordred, because don't you have a hood?
I'm pretty sure it'd fallen off by now, and he'd probably see I was a girl.
Oh, well, that was assumptions, and I didn't assume that.
Okay.
Okay. I take off my hood. I take off my hood.
Ah, alas. Is he? You look kind of female.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. Short hair, but I have definite prominent breasts.
So as you show off yourself, he kind of thinks for a moment. Well then, obviously, sentient slimes are a big no in this area. You look human enough with your partner. We have a man, though sunken, can take a hell of a punch. And we also have someone who decided to help out, keeping a snake at bay.
Can I inform him about that I dug myself out of a fucking ritual sacrifice chamber?
Yeah, you give me a charisma check.
Okay. This is gonna be great.
A 10 or something.
Whether he kind
Thank
of...
Christ.
14.
14.
better than what I've usually been getting.
He listens to you and goes, well, the town was built on some old ancient ruins, so can't really say for sure. Probably leads back to that old god tower back there. I don't know much about it myself, but... Alright, here's the deal. I'm willing to let you go.
Yeah? What do I need?
But The slime stays.
As he goes, he also.
No,
I agree. Bye.
fuck you. You can go fuck yourself, you undead bitch. No.
Stay
Why-
here with him then.
A creature like that needs to be looked for at least a day. Now make sure he hasn't been dangerous to others.
Then I stay with him. He's mine. He's been my companion for many years.
Well, you want taking him out of the city.
Very well. If you wish to stay, you will. But we will confiscate every piece of your items. Anything stolen or claimed to have been stolen will be taken from you, and you will serve 1 year for every stolen piece of trinket.
The only thing I got. Well, are you sure you want the skull? Because that's the only thing I've taken.
Nah. Skulls are of no concern.
Yeah. Nothing's really. Anything really stolen on me currently.
We'll see about that. And he gestures. He gestures
How close
to.
am I to him now?
You're still pretty far away. You haven't really moved.
Okay.
Can I partake in leaving?
Yeah, actually, I was about to say. He points to Mordred. Or he points to Balthazar and Marcus and says, "Both of you, get the hell out." So, do you guys both leave?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, yeah,
Because I'm not in any shape to fight, and I'm very sure neither is Smithy.
Yeah, same. Oh no.
He's on 1 health.
So
It's alright,
you.
I'm gonna leave and go for a rest.
All right. So you guys make your way out of the city, past the gate. The guard seems to nod in your guys' direction as you walk off into the darkness, leaving Clear, or Iona, and Mordred left to Oscar. And he softly steps forward towards Iona and says, "Be honest with me. I don't want to keep you here longer than I have to. Especially with the slime yourself. Well, you don't see many of your kind. You're a very big rarity here. And the last thing I need is for your kind to be dangerous to the city. Have you eaten anybody? Ever?"
No.
Oh,
I mean, if I
Roll me a...
roll, if I do,
what do you have?
hang on, like, just quick that. Okay.
Oh, there we go.
A natural 20. Yeah, okay. Go ahead and see what you're going to say.
No, I can't say I have eaten anyone. But I was picked up a couple of years ago, so yes, no. I've seen bandits being killed by my friend there, but that's about it. I've never eaten anyone.
He looks at you for a moment. And he looks over to Nix and says, "Hey! We're going. We didn't find any trespasses." And they walk off. And you can hear softly, he says, "Are you sure, sir?" And he says, "Yes, let's go." And you guys have free reign to leave.
We are. Iona, we are fucking gone. Let's go.
So you rush out the gate.
Oh,
You rush. You run. Well, you're out of the city, and you made it.
Too
You
funny,
guys
shit.
have done it. Yeah, you guys managed to catch up to the others who, both of them, has stopped at a fork in the road with a sign in front.
Well, we were at the fork of the road. I was asking Smithy if we should stick together for the night, since we're both pretty battered.
Not Smithy.
Oh, sorry, Balthazar. I was asking Balthazar if we wanted to stick together for the night, since we're both pretty battered, and having two people to fight off monsters is better than trying to fight it off alone, especially when we're in this kind of battered state.
Well, we could wait for the other two to see if they've come in.
Well, we don't know for sure whether they're coming out yet.
Well, should we make camp and wait?
I guess
That
while
isn't-
that section of
yes.
the conversation would be going on, like they're chatting among each other, asking whether to set up camp, we show up, I'm guessing.
Well, before that, as I was trying to explain, I'm gonna move my character right there. That should be good. Anyway, as I was trying to explain, you guys see a sign, and on the sign, pointing left, it reads Palson, and the other one Dovepale. And you see marks where it reads out how far away each one is. And you see that Palson is quite a bit farther. You probably wouldn't get there by sunrise. But Dovepale is much closer, and you might be able to get there within the next hour.
So as me and Mordred approach, we see the sign with the distances, and I just kind of whisper, "We should probably go for the one further away. This kingdom doesn't seem too kind on monsters and the like."
Well, you guys look up to the sky, and the horizon is slowly turning into a purple hue. It's slowly getting brighter. Oh yeah, I did have.
So it's the crack of dawn kind of thing.
Yeah, hold on. I have something for this. Where did it go? Anyway, continue on. Ignore me for a moment. Ah, here it is.
Was it shout to the other two? Or is it? Would you care? Was it care to take a long rest or something? Or take care to take? Well, actually, what was it? So where are you two headed to then?
Anywhere but fucking here.
Was it care to? What would you like to take care in making camp before setting on a journey, or?
Do you want to
I agree.
camp now? Break camp now, or do you want to go? Yeah, no. Do you want to try and make it to the next town and get an actual bed to sleep in?
Shall we start walking towards the far off town, and since the sun is coming up, shall we just wait till the sun to sundown?
Yeah, we can do that.
I suggest that we all take a rest, because if we're going to encounter more people like those inside that city, we might want to be prepared to fight them off. And well, having two members that are down is not a very good idea.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes, Mordred, aren't you proficient with medicines?
No.
Oh.
I raise my hand and say, I am a druid who is extremely proficient in medicines. If you give me a few hours of rest, I can cast a healing spell on you guys as well.
You need a long rest.
I looked at the druid up and down with his ears and tail, and going, "You're fucking proficient with magic? What the fuck happened to you?"
Yes, I do sense a spell that went wrong on you.
Guys, would you guys laugh at me if I said that I was trying to raise a fox spirit in order for them to be my companion?
My friend.
No, not a chance in hell.
No.
I've seen enough druids to know that
I'm
you
able to
fucked up.
look at you.
I seem to be laughing at you.
And
All right.
Nah. What is it? So are we agreed on taking a nice long rest?
Yes, but especially continue down the road further, getting as far away from this.
Before
Castle.
Oscar,
That's,
before Oscar decides to come looking for
Yeah, true.
Iona.
We shall go. Which way are we going though? Is it the?
Oh, who left?
Oh,
no, that was the bot. Hold on.
What? We're heading to the town farthest away. Since there's not much information on this signpost about the town, just the distance, we're thinking of heading that direction to put as much distance between us and this castle.
Pretty much just us and Oscar.
I must say I dislike his interest in my species.
Some fetishes are less
Ooh, that's a bit loud.
Yeah.
There we go. So, like I said, the hues of the night are slowly shifting away. You guys have decided to make camp. In order to.
Was it,
We're gonna
they want to move along a
continue-
little bit further. Move along a
Yeah.
little further and then make camp.
Which direction?
Towards the
North
furthest away city. I forgot what name it was.
It is the city of Palsen that the sign had said. So,
Okay.
you guys walk along the path, going over hills, mostly just plains. And, you see tree lines, but mostly just it's a nice straight walk on a dirt road. You manage to get far enough that the city disappears behind you. You still see smokestacks of rising, like people getting up and starting their fires and making breakfast and stuff like that.
Chimney stacks kind of thing.
And you guys manage to get far enough away that you feel like it's a good time to set up camp. And with that, you guys set up your camp. You guys, how many of you have sleeping bags?
Technically, Becky's got two, but he's got one of mine.
I don't need a
Yeah.
I don't need a sleeping bag though, do I?
Oh yeah, long
You-
rest for Smithy is 4 hours.
Aona has a bedroll with a mess kit and rations. You have a
Oh, yeah,
tinder
my mess kit
box.
is cleaned.
Your your
Are we
mess
near-
kit
are we
needs
near-
cleaned.
Are we near a stream?
You can't. No.
He said plains, didn't he? He said
It's
vast
just vast plains. Yes, rolling hill
Okay.
plains.
Is there any
I have a water ski.
shrubbery? Is there any shrubbery or kind of like thickets around?
There are a few bushes every now and then. The grass is nice and tall. So if you need dry sort of tinder, you definitely could find it.
Well, at least they don't need tinder. They don't need a tinder when I'm around. I can produce flame.
Can I check for any like kind of animal life
right.
in the grass or something like that?
Sorry.
Oh,
What was your question?
Can I like kind of look over the Greenland and see if I see any like what could be animals in the brush?
Hold on, really quick. Jamesy.
That would probably be a perception check.
Okay, he said he'll be back in 10 minutes. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. 17.
What was it again? Sorry, I was trying to.
Overlooking the brush of grass, looking
Uh-huh.
for what could be like animals in the grass and stuff, like indents in the grass, like random patches where the grass
Oh, yeah. You managed to see footprints of what used to be rabbits, and you see even footprints of deer, but they've come and gone, and you notice that they are pretty old. The most recent footprints is from what you suspect is a gopher, and you even see a gopher hole nearby, but no sign of the gopher.
Oh,
Can I do a nature? Can I do a nature check to see, like, try and see how old some of these tracks are?
Yeah, go ahead. Go Janlin
21.
says, "Go eat some foxes."
No!
I got a 21.
21? Nice.
Yep.
Can I,
You know-
can I just, can I quickly just heal myself, by the way?
Yeah, you guys are currently resting, so it's not a long rest, so you can all do a short rest.
Yeah.
If you guys... What was it?
Hold on. For the short rest, automatically apply healing with dice result or recover.
Do I just?
Or sorry.
I'm gonna do the hit die.
Yeah, do the hit die.
Die.
I would just do automatically apply healing with dice result.
Ooh. I got 9.
Nice. You managed to heal up fully.
He's fine. So I did get a 21 for that.
Yes,
Checking how
you did.
How tracks are.
My hit die didn't work.
Oh, it didn't.
Did I do something wrong? No.
So I also. Do I
What-
also clear up one of my spell slots?
Hold on, one moment. No, your spell slots won't clear unless you do a long rest.
Oh, no, I fixed it. Sorry, I hit the wrong button.
As I don't know if you actually took any damage, Mordred.
I did. I had leftover damage. but
Oh,
not full.
right. Right. Anyway, yes, Aona, you managed to find some. You're not able to really tell how old the tracks are because they're just that old. But like I said, as for the gopher tracks, which would you seen the most recent, you can say maybe an hour ago. The rest are like days old, and they're still there because it hasn't rained yet.
Anna, do we want to leave
I-
the trap
I-
and then go for hole?
I'm often like, have you followed me? I'm off the field.
I called out to you because I figured you would call out to me that you found a gopher hole.
By the way, Mordred, I found a gopher hole over here. Tracks are about an hour old or so.
You want to put a trap in the hole?
Do you have you got my trap?
I think we have them. I'm pretty sure we still
Fine.
have all those.
I have a trap, pretty sure. Tinderbox torch, mess kit, rations. What was it? I remember I had it from my background.
Balthazar, are you going to roll for health? What you want to do is go to your character sheet, click on short rest at the top, hit automatically apply healing with dice result, and hit the box, and take short rest.
So the paladin it says hit die 1d10 plus 3.
Oh yeah, how long was this? How long was the rest?
Short rest.
So, in Smithy's case, considering his race, that short rest is a long rest in his race.
Is it?
Yeah, he does the meditation like thing that what elves do.
Oh, wait, it's a long rest, isn't it?
Interesting.
Yeah, would it be a long rest?
But you would be a long rest.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a hunting trap. Why isn't that showing up in the inventory?
You can finish a long rest in 4 hours if you spend those hours in an inactive, motionless state, during which you retain consciousness. So instead of taking what would be 8 hours, 6 hours, no, yeah, at least 8 hours long for a long rest, you only need 4. So you need to take, in order for a long rest, you would take 2 hours longer in regards to a short rest.
I'm clicking on like long rest, but it only says.
Well, you're not going to spend 4 hours unless we haven't really discussed that far.
So we'll see how long we abstain here.
I tried doing the short rest, but it didn't roll any.
Don't we have a 10?
Where's my backpack?
Yeah, I have your backpack. Or
Yeah,
you
no,
do,
but
yours.
I'm trying to figure out how I can put this hunting trap
There, I did it for you.
Peers in
Oh,
the
Jesus.
bloody backpack.
And what was that?
It was 11, so you're now at 12. Reload your page.
It's a bit weird. Smithy, do you... No, not Smithy. Oh, manage inventory, that's probably it.
Okay, so, are you guys... Well, depending on how long you guys rest, if you guys are there for another 2 hours, I'd be okay with giving him a long rest. But, at least an hour long. But I'm going to say you guys stay around for about 2 hours. Oh, what else?
Okay, so in that... So... When I've informed Mordred about the
Mhm.
gopher hole, I've gotten my hunting trap from Mordred and put it over the hole.
Right. Give me...
away.
Here, I'm gonna roll a die.
Oh, no.
Okay, yeah. As you, like within the first 10 minutes, you hear as something seems to have got caught by your trap.
I'll go over to it slowly and investigate my trap.
As you go over slowly, and you immediately notice that a gopher poking its head out managed to get snatched by the neck.
Ah, some food. Ooh. Mordred, we seem to have some fresh meats here today.
Do you guys have a fire set up? It's only been 10 minutes of your 2-hour rest. 2 hour to 1 hour rest.
We
We
probably
just
haven't set up a fire yet, we've just got food.
Marcus, what are you doing?
I'm currently setting up the campfire and preparing to ignite it using my produce flame cantrip.
Okay, so Marcus, while you guys are checking on the trap, Marcus manages to set up a small stack of sticks, and with a small enchant. Because it's a cantrip, you don't really have to say a spell. Although it is somatic and verbal. So, basically, what kind of spell would you give the produce flame? What kind of saying would you do? Because for those in my chat, I like having my players do actual verbal spells. And
BRB.
Ah.
I'm not really doing anything at the moment because I'm resting, so BRB.
you're good. You're inactive right now.
Yeah.
Now I gotta think.
You're a druid, so you're drawing your power from nature.
So think of what how to call fire in nature.
Yes. It can be something simple. If you want, I can think of get one for you.
How does it? Okay, if I want to do something simple, will ignite work? Or ignition?
If you want, one I kind of had in mind. Let's see. You could do Okela. which in Zulu is ignite.
That's good.
Or if I want to go down Harry Potter, there's always Incendio.
It's, you could do that if you want to. I figured I'd pick some like a language that feels almost druidic. Maybe even something Dutch, unstunken.
Celtic. Celtic.
Celtic?
Would be better. Yeah.
How do you spell that?
Celitc. No. Celtic. Sorry.
I can't
It really
find it
fuck
in the
with them, Maddie.
translate.
Irish.
Oh.
Sorry.
I'd-
I
Ignite is
Hold
adhunt.
it.
That's not bad. You know, just that kind of example.
Anzos.
Yeah.
Yeah, like there's a couple.
Duitian.
No, Janlin says, no, I'll take intuctit. Inuctuit. Inuctuit? I don't know, there's too many T's in that. Too many T's next to too many I's. Anyway, Jamesy's here. Jamesy, say something.
Hello.
Yes.
Hello.
Jamesy, unfortunately, I still don't really have a picture for you. I didn't want to use your J, and the picture you sent me has your picture you sent me doesn't have a PNG background. I told you it had to be a PNG.
Boop-a-doo-ba-doo, where is? I actually. I need fire.
Jamesy's character is still just Jamesy's character.
Yeah.
Basically, the Inuit language. Okay, that would be Ikili.
Anyway, that's an option.
But anyway, Jamesy, I need a few more moments to pop you in, so apologies.
Well, hey Marcus. Here's a spell for your healing. Here's the. Where
I'll
is
have
it?
to memorize. I'll have to memorize all this.
What I did was I got a notepad.
Margaret's gonna hate me because I've actually sent him a proper. This is actually a healing spell.
Yeah,
Out Orcus 3-5.
yeah, that sounds awesome.
I probably butchered that so hard. but-
That's okay if you butcher it because it's supposed to be a
Yeah.
spell anyway.
Yeah, it literally means joint to joint, sinew to sinew.
Ooh.
I'm gonna send it. I'm gonna send this to you, so you have it.
But like I did for my spells when I was a wizard, was I actually had a notepad for each one of my spells, so they would all be the same sayings and stuff like that, and they were in Latin. That was fun.
This is Gallic. This is old. Okay,
Yeah.
like
Definitely. Anyway,
like there's actually a chant to Bridget.
so is there anything else you guys do in the meantime?
How does Ignacio sound for chant for my fire spell?
That's fine.
That's
All right, I shall use it then. Ignacio.
So as you do your hand signs, you kind of rub your palms together before holding up your fist to your mouth, and you blow into it before tossing your hand over the fire or over the sticks as you whisper Ignacio. It catches and bursts into flames. Not really bursts, but it slowly lights up into a flame. All right, Jamesy, I'm just gonna use your J picture.
I only give up.
I apologize, but you're sending me pictures with white backgrounds. And I'm trying to avoid using too many of those.
Clear. I'm sending you something that I'm gonna end up using. Oh god.
So as you guys continue to rest, time moves forward, and you see the sun start to peek over the horizon.
God. These are fun.
What we see peek over the horizon, sorry?
You guys see the sun start to peek over the horizon.
Day has come.
Fuck day. I want to get some sleep.
Do need sleep.
Is the tent still in? Is the tent still in one piece?
I don't know. Is it you carrying it?
Oh, let's go. Let's open up the bag and check. Alright.
Is the tent okay? Do you even have it?
Do we even have a tent? I thought you clear had a tent.
Have a porch, skin, tinderbox, hemp rope, mess kit, bad roll.
All right, James. Yeah, I got your J up.
Aha.
Okay. Okay, so we have the bedroll.
We have 2 bedrolls.
No, I don't have one. We share, didn't we?
2 bedrolls, I'm pretty sure. If you've got a bedroll in your inventory, then I've got a bedroll in my inventory. We've got two of them.
No, I do not have a bedroll.
Yeah, then we share.
Yeah.
Yes, but the so-called druid has set up the flame. Shall we set up the spindle and cook our gopher after you've done skinning it and getting it?
Yeah. I draw my dagger to go skin the gopher.
Give me one moment. Damn it.
Oh.
There we go.
Uh,
All right,
not my
so
conscience, maybe.
yeah, I know, gentlemen. Sorry. All right, what was it? What was going on?
We just talked about like how the so-called druid set up the fire, and we could set up the split and have skin and gut the gopher to cook.
Okay.
And
So
Just look what I just sent you, and can you add that in as I pull out my dagger?
actually, roll me a sleight of hand really quick, Ducky. Okay, yeah. It wasn't what I was testing for, so don't worry. So yeah, you reach for your dagger in your bag and pull it out, and as you do, a skull lands on the ground, and thunk, and it just stares up at everyone who's sitting around. The glow orange from the campfire and the sun casting a shadow on it.
Oops. Oh, well.
I'm going to do a small roll.
Mordred, did you not secure your
Hmm.
weird bounty in your
You,
bag?
as well as, really quick, Aona, you notice something else poking out of the bag, Ducky's bag. And it looks like it's wrapped.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Anybody died?
Nope, you're still
I
immobile.
won't say anything. I won't
Still
say
in
anything
rest,
for now. I won't say anything for now, but I'll take note that I did see it.
Okay. Other
Steal
than
my shit.
that, you
No,
guys have been
but there's
resting.
there's now a skull just looking up at all of you around
Yeah.
the fire.
So, you guys have been resting for a little bit. The skull hijinks happened, but nothing really came of it.
I would no. Let's get Marcus's reaction.
Marcus,
Hmm?
You see that a skull has dropped out of Mordred's backpack and landed on the ground next to the fire. The glow of the orange just casting shadows on it.
I look at it slightly perturbed, but I treat it as a normal because in this part of the world, well, there's nowhere that you can consider too safe.
Okay.
And with that, again, not really much reaction to it. You
Stare at it and
time
keep
kind of
it
just
under
passes, and before long, suddenly, a flash of white, one that even Aona was slightly blinded by, even though they will remind me that they don't get blinded. But and then with that, you hear a thump, and a few feet away stands Jamesy's character, whatever his name is.
Yeah, what's the name?
I haven't figured that out yet.
Randomize the name.
And
Lord.
activate. All it is Jamesy's character. So figure that out really quick.
Did you fall off your magic carpet?
Lamau.
Who did you piss off enough that they fucking threw you to us? Is he is he conscious?
Who, me?
Yes,
Yeah,
he's
Jason.
immediately conscious.
Oh.
But I am extremely wet.
I guess we should drag
Hold
him
on,
to
really
the
quick.
report.
Jamesy, you gave me an idea. I'm going to give you a secret.
Uh-oh.
I don't want you...
Can while you're doing that, can I take notice of the like fangs on like the cusp of his on his like underbite over his top lip?
on Jamesy's character?
Yes.
He
And
has
the
not
slight green
specified.
tinge to the skin.
He's wet, just like all the women when they see me. Yeah, from the tears running from their face.
Give me a moment.
yeah.
Pause. I said pause.
We're paused. Come here. Hellhound, come here.
All right, that's your secret. Now, I mean, you guys can discuss your different situations. Mordred and Aona. Mordred will probably notice a lot better than Aona would. This is a situation you guys can talk into as well. But you guys have secrets you can share, as well as the situations you guys can discuss. But yeah, Jamesy's character, Mr. No Name.
I've got a name now.
Oh, you
But
have a name now.
Ironically, that secret you sent me was kind of to do with the part of background that I was gonna send.
I know that was part of it. So I kind of figure where you were going with it. And I'm like, okay, yeah, we'll do that. I hope you understand what I was doing, though.
Yeah.
All right, so we have Fatten. We can put a space on that.
No, because it's one thing. Latin forward.
Fatten phone? But all right, that's fine.
Alright.
So we have Fatten phone. So anyway, you guys have him appear suddenly. What are you pinning?
Who?
Clear, what are you pinning right now?
Spinning.
Oh, the secrets I
Something.
sent you. Okay.
Yes.
No, I should probably do that.
So anyway, what are your guys' initial reactions? I mean, he just suddenly appeared out of nowhere, thumped to the ground.
I
You-
kind
you-
of
what you
during-
see-
what the
What you see is a about 6 foot tall, like male looking or big broad looking figure wearing a cape and like looks drenched.
Shit, the statue's come alive.
All right. Are you male or are you female?
I am male.
Okay.
I am male.
So, as the bright
Don't
light kind of
knock that in,
happens,
that's
I put
okay.
I kind of, after the bright
Refresh your
light, I kinda,
page.
like, rub my eyes.
Futton, refresh your page.
I did.
What were you saying, Clear?
As, like, the bright light disperses, I kind of, like, rub my eyes and...
Oh, you don't have to. It's kind of instantaneous of there and gone. Enough that you don't feel any need to rub your eyes. It's a very weird sensation.
Well,
Like the sun when it's
I guess
flickering through this trees kind of thing.
I guess I see this drenched being kind of, like, fall to the ground, standing, it's like...
Well, he's on his back. He's prone. He's kind of knocked out. Not unconscious, but the wind is definitely knocked out of him. And suddenly his leg breaks.
Oh!
I'm kidding. I just wanted an excuse to crush a bottle. Anyway, so yeah, he slowly shuffles to stand.
Like, I kind of, like, took the party.
All right.
The group that we've got going, and like, so who ordered the drenched broad man?
You can see that his skin tone is a rather. Your skin tone's green, isn't it, Vatten?
It's
Since
like a light, like a greeny. Yeah.
Mordred, you said you wanted water.
Kiss my ass. I didn't order the fucking orcish thing with it.
So what do you guys do with this new addition?
You don't
Right.
see any tusks though. You literally just see like a big broad guy with a weird the half orc shaped face but no tusks coming out the bottom.
I should say that. Go ahead and explain what your full character looks like, Jamesy, to everybody. I suppose that would help in visualizing your character.
Yeah. Half orc wearing obviously a cape. I have scale mail armor on. Like a lightish green sort of color. The tusks that normally come out the bottom aren't there. And I have a scar over my left eye.
Lumix, is this stream 18 plus?
Why?
Maggot.
Just one. Gotta ask.
Yes.
Technically, no, but I guess I can switch it if you really need me to.
And I have like
What are you gonna try to sleep with him?
Short. Oh, you won't
No.
see it, but I have short black
You need to
hair
worry
under
about
the
me and
hood.
Claire.
Because I remember the last D&D campaign that I did with these two, so yeah. You're in for a treat.
All right. Well, how do I?
I'll kind of go to Mordred. So.
Yes,
who
I have it
ordered
set for
the
mature content.
green- Who ordered the green hunk kind of person?
Is setting it to mature content good enough?
Yes,
Yeah.
that is 18 plus.
Okay. Yeah, I have it automatically set.
Okay,
Cool.
good.
Well, he looks like he can use some warming up.
I cast fireball.
I cast fireball directly into my own eyes. Quick! I wish to blind myself.
Oh wait, no, I'm paladin. I shall smite these heathens.
I kind of go to the group. Shall we invite this stranger to sit around the fire?
He
If
looks
they
good.
stick him on it, that'll be the best thing for him.
I mean, I don't want to ruin the gopher that we've got roasting.
Really quick.
I got. Right, one quick. Am I technically still resting?
No, an hour has passed, so you can move. You are always
I'm still
conscious.
resting, though.
Yeah, but you're always
Yeah, he's on the
conscious.
4-hour rest.
Yeah, so I'm resting. So, yeah, I'm nonchalant. I don't give two shits. You do
Alright.
what you will with them.
Well, you can still you're still listening into the conversation. Unfortunately, that is part of your system is that you just can't move, but you're still conscious.
Yeah. We.
Or is it,
Me and I think
I just snidely remark, just like, well, as long as it doesn't involve me, do what you want.
Me and Iona call James.
Oh,
James
hold on.
Garrett.
Hold on, one moment.
Vaughn.
Jenlin says, I have a rebuttal.
And we will ignore your rebuttal as usual.
Oh!
Oh.
Shots have been fired.
Oh, actually, sorry. Let me reiterate what I was going to say.
Yeah.
Because technically we're on good. As long as it doesn't stake his life, do what you may. There we go.
I was gonna say.
There we go.
Janlin says, well, that was to be expected. All right, so you guys invite him to sit around the fire with him?
So me and Ducky, like me and Mordred, basically at the same time, just go. Hey, green creature, you come join us around the fire. Come warm up. You're a bit drenched over there.
I get up, nod, don't say a word, and walk over and sit next to the fire and just look into the fire like as if my mind is somewhere else.
Honestly, Vatten, if I have a direction to put your current mind, is that you're very confused and very unsure of your situation.
Oh, can I just interrupt? If he's so confused, can he take a roll so he doesn't fall into the fire?
No, he's not that confused. Really quick, I'm gonna send you something.
Sorry, my dude. I just wanted to laugh.
Yeah.
That would have been funny.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No. Can you?
So yeah, as he kind of sits by the fire, I take another glance around the brush to see if I can see any more sunken in parts in the grass. See if any elongated ones, what would look like trails or branches in the brush that is the tall grass.
Okay.
Is that another perception check?
Yeah, go ahead. And repeat what you were saying you're going to do.
Shit-all.
What were you trying to do again?
Look for like branches and shit in
Your blind
the
is fine.
brush. Yeah, I didn't see shit. I rolled a 1.
Yeah, you didn't see shit. That's simple enough. Anything you find you feel like is either too fresh and wouldn't burn right and stuff like that.
I was looking for it to make like a little shelter.
Oh no, you didn't find anything big enough. Mostly just small twigs and small leaves.
Oh, sorry, Alex. Can I pray to my deity about the life I took, by the way?
Yeah, if you can do it without moving.
Yeah, I just
Mutter under your breath.
I just cast my hands and put my head to my hand, or my chin to my hands, and like just mutter a few words under my breath.
Yeah, go ahead.
Just solace.
So as you all simply watch as the man with the sunken eyes and pale skin utters small prayers on his back, and you just hear him softly whisper. And before being done and simply laying his hands by his side and eyes stare sunkenly at the sky.
What do you think is wrong with that one over there?
Why is she suddenly German?
No, you don't understand shit.
Anyway, so right now, I am giving you guys your cue that you may talk about your secrets.
Which one?
Every secret that I have sent you. Now is the time to reveal it.
While he goes into his meditating thing, you all just hear like a choking sound coming from me, and out of nowhere, I throw up just pure water all over the fire.
I look over at him, going,
As you put the fire out, so now the fire is dampened and morning dew, making you guys cold.
"Well, fuck."
I look slightly
or-
annoyed.
Orcish creature that's covered in water. Since you are the one who put out the fire, why don't you go find some more firewood for us?
I just fall back and collapse.
So he is now unconscious.
I am going to be very blunt in pointing this out, everyone. I am not fucking carrying him. He's your issue.
Can I throw my tinderbox at him and say, get it started again?
Roll.
And I kind of like tell the Marcus, like, you druid, go find us some more wood to light a new fire with.
Yeah.
Actually,
you.
what is it? If he's unconscious, no, I still can't.
I wonder if my druid magic can actually wake him up.
You can try.
God.
Please don't turn him into another person.
We need art. We need art of that now. Orc with
He has to roll another like D20 just in case of any like mutations.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, you guys are mean.
We look at you and we look at this going, yeah.
I will say quickly, is anybody in really dire need of food?
Considering, no,
No,
we
got gopher to eat.
we're gladly eating our gopher.
Yeah.
Do you share some with
We
everybody
didn't-
else?
We didn't give any to the druid because we don't trust the druid, and it's a gopher. It's not that big.
True.
What is it? I do have a rations.
Well, I think we all have rations.
You all do have one ration.
Yeah, but I don't need it.
That is true. You do not need food.
I do not need rations. I do not need the water skin either.
You don't need sleep
Actually, I
either.
could probably... Exactly. It's gonna rummage through all your shit. Nah. Actually, I shouldn't have said that now. Fucking duck is gonna be still on my goal.
Really quick, Fatten. For some reason, you don't have... Why don't you have anything?
I'm gonna refresh my character and just make sure I've actually got shit still. Yeah, I do.
Really
Question.
quick.
What is around me? Like, although I know we're all laid on the floor, but what is around us?
Grass.
well, you can't really do anything, so like
You're on the ground.
unconscious.
Yeah,
Yeah,
pretty
I
much.
know I'm
You have no
unconscious,
reason to do
But I
it.
mean, is there like trees or anything around, or what's around?
Jamesy,
It's
Jamesy,
mainly just a-
Jamesy, really quick. We're gonna have to put a pause. Unfortunately, you haven't picked gold or equipment, which you're gonna have to do equipment. So I'm gonna ask you a couple.
I need to do what?
You need to do. I need to ask you a couple questions. All right.
Okay.
Do you want a light crossbow and 20 bolts, or any simple weapon?
Wait, I've got a weapon.
You don't haven't picked your starting equipment. You have nothing.
Oh, I've got equipment. I just didn't do the starting equipment thing.
Yep.
I literally have a rapier, armor.
Yes, but you get other things.
I don't bloody know. Whatever. Surprise me.
Okay, fine. You get that one, and you're warlock, so we'll do a crystal. Crystal or orb.
Full.
Your arcane focus, or would you prefer a component pouch?
Oh, I've got an arcane focus on, but go with crystal.
Scholars or Dungeoneers pack.
Dungeoneers.
Dungeoneers. Leather armor, any simple weapon, and 2 daggers. Yeah, I see you have it picked, but I don't know. Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to get everything taken care of. Would you prefer a rabbit foot, a small stone with a hole in the center, or a trinket?
For what?
Just a trinket.
Alright, trinket.
I can't select the trinkets. We'll do a small stone.
Sure.
And you get 10 gold. Alright, those are added. Refresh your thing. I don't know why you have so many freaking daggers.
Why not?
Because I didn't do the starting equipment that way. I just added stuff.
Oh yeah,
So
that's
I
probably why.
I deleted it. Yeah, I deleted them.
He's got a fucking armory. No wonder he fell from the sky.
Alright, cool. That's fine then. Who knows? Maybe he's a knife collector. Anyway, so yeah. I apologize for the pause. I wanted to get that taken care of. We shall continue.
Now then later.
Or should we take a break?
Well, we're already having a break, aren't we?
No, I mean like a real life break.
Oh,
We've been gone on for about 3 hours now.
I'm fine.
well, I'm fine. Marcus,
I had a 2.5-hour break.
And Marcus is staying awake, which is good, so we've got to keep going while
Yeah.
Marcus is still awake.
Are you okay, Marcus?
more important.
Yes.
You want to go and quickly refill?
Thank you for the posture check, Smithy. You asshole.
Yeah. Did you want to go refill quickly whilst we're just kind of sitting here talking?
Refill on what? I have plenty of drinks.
Well, fair enough. No need to step back.
Anyway, so as I was saying, I will say one thing. Mordred,
Yeah.
you're finding it very. You're finding it very hard to keep in your secret because it's so plainly obvious.
I was like, the secret I have is just kind of out there. So, is there a point?
You have to address it. You just have the feeling that you have to address it.
No. Okay, like now I gotta think about how I'm gonna address that, because Iona's currently not in slime form.
Yeah, but you noticed when you guys were hugging on each other beforehand that you noticed something was different.
Okay. Iona,
Yes?
so what did you do to change the color? Why are you a different color than you were? Why are you yellow now?
Oh no, he was yellow before.
White now?
Yeah, you're white now, but
Yeah.
Mordred's slime was yellow.
Okay.
Was what I was
Assuming it's a
insinuating.
different color, like when we, I was assuming that he was she was a different color than we found her. When we found her, she was a new color. That's why it was a secret that she's now yellow.
No, other way around.
It was the other way around.
It was-
Okay.
So yes, it is revealed that Iona is actually a different color compared to what Mordred had found Iona beforehand. In fact, Iona has a few secrets to present as well.
Do I present that now, or
Yeah, go ahead.
which one?
Well, you also have one more secret, Ducky.
What city? My cities?
Yeah.
Okay.
Basically, you guys compare your cities together, and you
Yeah.
find out. If you want, I can just spell it out for you guys.
Yeah. No. Are we going to one of the cities that I'm familiar with? I can't
Those are the
remember.
ones that you're familiar with.
Galvin, Gorin, and Kala. Yeah, major
Whereas,
cities.
yes, whereas,
Polish, Lorien, and Gemini.
those are the major cities that you guys frequented.
Mhm.
And for some reason, as you guys realize, they're different in regards to aspects of your guys' common knowledge of each other.
What was that laugh?
I don't know.
Wait, was that? Did Luvox read what I sent him?
I have read it.
Was that?
Yes.
I thought
That
that
was a
your
Smitty.
laugh.
That was
That was-
No, that was
Smithy
that's
laugh.
Smitty.
Oh,
Sorry,
I kinda-
it was just really awkward tension, so I thought.
I kind of like whisper to Mordred, shall we go off in the distance to talk privately?
All right. As you guys walk away, I'm going to softly mute. Nah, I'm not going to mute anybody. You guys just are not able to hear this conversation.
I'm just
No
gonna mute
metagaming.
myself.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say no metagaming.
Jamesy is also, or Vatten is also unconscious. So, and Marcus, what
No,
are
I
you
was gonna
doing?
say
Just
I'm
trying to find wood.
Yep, I'm finding wood.
You don't have to roll. You're one with nature, so I don't really care.
I was gonna say like I was gonna be sitting like I sit up as
I'm
I hear people walking away or something, but yeah.
Okay.
I'm just gonna say though, I'm still highly annoyed at the half ogre thing that took out the fire. And I think to myself, what a fucking waste of magic that was.
It's a cantrip. You can cast it as many times as you want.
Great. Also, definitely
Oh,
yourself.
it's so annoying.
Yeah.
Definitely yourself once you're done talking.
All right. So you guys clear. Iona and Mordred, you can now speak.
So what's up, Iona?
Marcus, definitely yourself.
How
No,
I
he
know
doesn't
when
have
you guys
to.
are done, though.
No, he doesn't
We'll-
have
we'll
to.
poke you.
It's just no metagaming.
No, we'll just poke him when we're done. It's easy to poke him.
Yeah.
All right. All right.
Yeah, there you go. So, shall we run through history? Because I think we may be from different timelines. Because I've always been white.
Really? Oh no. What the fuck?
I
Who did we piss off?
Well, I would
What was the
not-
last thing we stole?
As you guys recall this, the last thing you guys remember stealing, for Claire, it was a golden skull. For Mordred, it was a golden dagger.
I remember us going into a tomb and picking up a golden skull that we were going to sell on the market.
It was a It was a tomb for both of you.
Yeah, I was in my tomb. I picked up a golden dagger. Fuck.
Is it possible that we may have pissed off a deity by stealing from one of their vassals?
We might have.
But then why not teleport? Who picked up the golden dagger in your tomb?
It was also
Golden dagger.
no for
Oh,
it was because Aona had picked up the skull. Iona also picked up the golden dagger.
oh no. So your Mordred has my Iona, and I have you. Huh.
Well, you can't confirm that, but as
Yeah,
far as you
but I would
guys,
assume.
yeah, as far as you guys can tell, and I'm gonna kind of spell it out for both of you because it's more obvious for you guys than it is for everybody else. You guys are from a different dimensional time frame. Multi world theory. Different
Mom always did
decisions.
warn us about, well,
Different
Anna,
coin
Mom
flips.
did always warn us about stealing from deities. We might fuck up.
Yes. I mean, now in our mother's case, it was demons and deities. In our world, there seemed to be a demon issue as well. Was there
Not
one
so
in
much
yours?
for us. Not really. Huh.
There is also one thing you guys discuss. I don't mean to
What did
hijack
you
the
know?
conversation. No, the one thing you guys remember, because you guys, as you guys are talking, it clicks back. And the one thing you guys both remember is that you were both surrounded by bandits with arrows coming right at you before everything flashed.
Ah, yes. Do you remember the last few moments before you arrived in somewhere different from where you were?
Yeah, a bunch of bloody fucking bandits about to run me through with fucking arrows.
Yes, same for me. Do you remember what clothing they were wearing? Mine were in black garb with grey like scarves and a yellow like headband on their heads.
The
All aiming
clothing,
longbows, short bows at me.
the clothing was different,
Bandit.
but the weapons were the same.
Yeah, mine had red headbands and a skull-like mask on, though.
It
Who
could
the
have been.
fuck- Yeah.
It could have been different deities that we've annoyed, but they've sent us to the same world.
Yeah.
Unbeknownst to each other.
Yeah. Out of character.
Ooh,
I
I'm
need
all
to
a
go to the
giddy
bathroom,
with
so
the story. All right,
give
I like
me
this
5
development.
minutes. I need to. Yeah, give me 5 minutes. I need to use the loo.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry.
Is this where you expected this to go, Lumix?
To a point, yes. Well, I didn't expect you guys to figure out the whole story right away, but this is progress.
I mean, we're doing it slowly and kind of like you're going, hey, you've remembered this and this.
Well, I was going to mark those as systems. Mark those beforehand because you guys are a special case. If you guys had picked different backgrounds, you probably wouldn't have gotten this information. The only reason you have gotten this far in your investigations is because you've known each other beforehand. So I'm giving you these clues because it fits with your background.
Wait for Ducky to get back.
And tell him to
I
hurry.
guess while we're waiting for him to get back, we can poke the others. But then they'd have to be repoked.
No, it's fine. Other than that, there really isn't any more information I can just simply provide you without giving away too much.
Oh, yeah, from here we'll go on a absolute fun ride.
But yeah, instances you can definitely take away is you guys are from different in regards to timelines, I guess. where different coin flips have happened, and
It's sort of like the paradoxal thinking of if you've got multiple decisions, there's got one reality where you've pulled one lever, but there's another reality where you didn't pull the lever.
exactly multi-world theory. Yeah, and some coin flips that are just genetic tosses as well, which is why Mordred's slime is yellow while you're white. Also, what's up, Cyclone? Marcus is being a sloth. Well, this went from 0 to 100 pretty quick.
Play Marcus didn't fall asleep again. He is playing car mechanics still, though, so hopefully he's not asleep.
Well, as long as he's somewhat paying attention, I don't really care. Tell him to hurry up. I'm kidding. Other than that,
Yeah, but no, I guess while Lucky's not here and we're waiting for him to return, the new update for 9.4 is realistic power and there's more food. You can make sushi and pizza.
oh, what is it?
Donuts. So in Eco, you've now got pizza, donuts, sushi, mochi,
Oh, nice.
quesadillas, chips,
Cool.
Thai, enchiladas.
Hmm.
So fishing now has an actual use.
Well, that's good.
From looks of it, you can also make ramen.
Ooh.
It's either ramen or something else.
We should get a full group.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Just so you
So,
know, I was still listening to everything.
oh, you're good.
I just muted my mic.
Well, that's fine. Other than that, oh, so then you heard my hurry ups then.
Yes.
Awesome. So other than that, are you guys done having our conversation, ready to go back,
Pretty
or do you
much.
want to discuss anything else?
We'll discuss a little bit extra.
Hey, just a fun thought. Now that we're kind of forget. Do you want to break everybody when we get back to the group?
How so?
As I walk up. As I walk up, you jump on my back and give me a good feeling up. It's par for the course for us.
It breaks so many things, but it'd be so great.
Mhm.
We will see how things go, but
Yeah. Let's
we
see how
will
they react. That's for
continue.
sure.
We will continue our little chat about backstory stuff.
Mhm.
So, last thing we both remember is being attacked by bandits in the tomb or not in the tomb.
I was still in the tomb. They.
No, it was not. It was to give you guys concepts. That was months later on an open road.
Oh, okay.
The tomb and the bandit attack are separate things. Maybe.
So, different universe, different time. It is now a question, did we die in those other universes? Or did we just get transported?
I have a feeling we were just transported.
But then, why wouldn't they pair us up with our correct selves?
Who knows the whims of gods and their games?
Yes, I suppose. Do we see Marcus off in the distance coming, returning with wood or anything?
He's still searching at some brush, but he looks like he's got a big ass bundle under his arm.
Shall we head back? The druid seems to have a decent sized bundle of wood beneath his arm.
Yeah, we can.
Oh yes, by the way, what feats in the tent did you and your Aina get up to?
Oh, we had so much fun.
Oh yes, so similar in that aspect. So shall we head back?
Yeah, we should.
There was one other thing. Clear a small ringing of being reminded that you're supposed to wash your meal kit, but you don't know why yet. But you can question this, or you can move on. Not necessary.
And so we're kind of like walking back. Oh yes, my meal kit didn't look like how I left it, or how the other Iona would have left it.
Honestly,
Did
it
you
still
get-
looks somewhat clean. It's just been opened and messed around.
Did you do anything to the meal kit?
Yeah, there was a ceremonial sacrificial dagger. Didn't initially feel like wanting to touch it and carry it in among all the rest of our stuff. So I kind of threw it in the meal kit, thinking it was probably the safest option.
Was that the thing that was wrapped up?
Yeah, I kind of needed something to break through a fucking wall.
Anyway, you guys,
When I-
as you guys walk back, and you're now within earshot to them.
Honk.
Poke, poke.
Honk.
Poke, kitty, poke, 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 poke.
I give Marcus a different kind of poke.
They should be able to.
This is general. This is the general. Bing. Honk. Bing.
Wiki wiki.
Honk. Bing.
How are you just pinging everybody?
Huh.
This won't be the first time we've done that.
Yes.
All right.
Hello.
So, well, we're waiting for everybody else to come back. Marcus is probably stuck in his game.
It's either that or he passed out. Hopefully he didn't pass out. He shouldn't have passed out. He's still playing Car Mechanic.
Yeah, but he can have the game up and still pass out. What's up, Smitty?
Oh, good. I'm still resting, so.
Yep.
Poke, 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 poke.
Take it to the head, take it to the head.
Okay, so,
Since Marcus is off gathering wood, we're fine at the moment.
yeah. So, Jamesy, Vatten?
He's still
Vattenfall?
unconscious, isn't he?
I was just saying, I believe he was standing up before they left.
Oh.
As I was getting up as they left.
Yeah,
looking
so
confused.
so they're
Right.
off talking on their own. You can't hear them. What do you do?
Well, I get up and I start muttering, "Where am I? Is anyone around?"
Yeah, Smithy's there, but
Um,
Marcus is the druid is currently off gathering wood and unable to hear you.
That's fine.
But
I
Smithy is there, laying on the ground.
it is only I.
Or
I
Mordred.
look at
No, not
look
Mordred.
at,
Balthazar.
I look at Balthazar, not knowing his name, obviously, and I just look at him and say, "Where am I? Am I dead? What is this place?"
What is it? Well, considering I'm just meditating and I don't really know where the hell I am, well, that makes both of us.
Hmm.
But I do know this, and what is it? You need this more than me. You need this more than me, and I'll just pass him my. I just hand out my food. I don't go to him, but I just have the food with me. Where is it? My ration.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So I just I hand out my ration. So if he takes it, he takes it. If he doesn't, he doesn't. I can't move, so.
Well, you can move. You just can't put a lot of effort into it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I'm just like there. So if he wants to grab it, he can. If not, I'll just drop it on the floor.
All right. So remove your one of your
Remove
rations.
one
You
of
have
the
2.
10.
Well, he has 2.
How do I use it? Inventory. Oh, there we go. Backpack.
I will pick it up. I will go sit down again. But before I start eating the food, I dig a hole to my right and just start puking up salt water again. To try and, because I am like full with salt water, so I just try and puke it all up, and then I'll start eating the food after that.
Oh, I was just so tempted to.
So at this point, you now are empty of salt water. You can only puke up so much.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're empty
What is
now.
it? I just snidely remark, you can keep that for Mordred.
As I'm eating the ration, I say, "Thank you. It's a bit salty, but it'll do."
You're also very thirsty, Jamesy. Fun. Because of a obvious why.
Yeah. Do I have any water on me?
You do have a water
I-
skin.
Yeah. I'll just drink some of that as I go.
Alright.
And then I guess I finish that when they come back.
Oh, wait. Hold on. So. No, it should be fine. You're good.
I'm just trying to get rid of it.
You're fine. You can always keep it for later.
No, I mean, because I got 2 in it.
2 what?
So, 2 rations.
Oh, you gave one to. I already marked it, so you
Yeah.
gave one to Jamesy.
Oh, did you? Oh,
I've already marked it for you. In any case, at this point, you do see Iona and Mordred walk back. As well as, well, Marcus is still muted.
Mordred, we have water for you.
Uh-huh. Oh god.
When you've finished doing that and you go back to it, I gotta go back to the we got water to you for you bit. Message him.
Marcus.
We have.
Oh,
We've already pinged him.
He's being an ass.
Thing is, can you hear this when he's muted?
no,
Yes.
he can't.
No. He's got the stream open.
Yes, but he can't hear the stream because the stream will be muted.
No. The thing is, it's like,
Wait,
Do
try
it again.
yeah,
do it.
Smitty, you deafen and then drag Smithy and see if he can actually hear it when you're doing it.
you don't hear that.
Oh, you don't? Oh, well, that's pointless. Well, I'm gonna message him then.
Okay.
That's what I was saying. Like, pretty sure you can't hear any of it. Even something
Yeah,
moved.
you have the stream muted, so you definitely wouldn't.
Well, I sent him a message, so whether he gets it or not, it's currently holding up everything.
Maybe he's fallen unconscious with the amount of sticks he's carrying. Like, over encumbered.
Well, I mean, he hasn't done a whole lot, so I'm sure he's bored. He hasn't been able to do a whole lot. He's also playing Car Mechanic Simulator, so there's that too.
Oh, bloody hell.
I'm gonna send him a Steam message, because that way you can't ignore it.
I was only watching YouTube for a bit, but I was keeping an eye on the stream, But
Right.
I had it low enough to the point where I could only hear Lummox, but I couldn't hear Ducky or Clue.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. He sent himself offline. No, I'm just sending a message.
I did nothing until I seen my thing pop up in general.
All right. Well, Marcus is currently freaking not responding, so trying to move on past him. Hopefully, he gets back soon. But
Nah.
basically, he comes over, places the sticks in a pile, and starts another campfire, and he just sits there quiet.
And then those who turn up and
Yep, the Clear
Right.
Aona and Mordred do walk back. Do you guys sit near the fire or?
Did you manage to eat your gopher, by the way, or is it still
Yes.
burnt?
No,
Yeah,
no,
we had-
They
Yeah,
ate
we
their
ate
gopher. It's been over an hour, so yeah, they managed to munch down their gopher pretty easily.
Oh, because I was gonna say, because if he puked on their gopher whilst it was still on there.
We're creeping up onto 2 hours or so.
Oh, sweet. Okay. Well, I'm still resting, so
You probably won't be there for 4 hours.
yeah.
Right now, the sun is over the horizon. Half of it's peeking up. And the sky is nice and gray, or nice and orange. It's birds are chirping, crickets are quieting down.
I turned to the other two after I finished my food and asked them, "Where are we? Am I dead?"
No, unfortunately, you're still among the living.
Yes. That is a thing, but even we have no idea where we are. The only places that we know the names of are the town back there, where people, creatures like us, are most welcome, and the town we're heading to, and the closer town that was behind us as well.
Fox,
Yes.
is there a map for where we are?
Not yet.
Like,
No.
would I know where we are
No, you would
based
not.
on my background of what I was and
No, you won't.
everything like that? I wouldn't have a clue.
You wouldn't have any clue. This place is entirely new to not just you, but to everyone.
Oh. Okay.
That's why it's easy to have people just appear, because that's the setting it's in.
At least I'm alive.
At least you're alive.
Thought I was a goner.
Do you want to explain why you think that?
Is
If they
truly a
ask
good
about
thing
it.
in this
If
world.
they ask about it. Okay.
I'm not gonna openly explain something if it's not asked upon.
All right, all right.
This is
Fair
D&D.
enough. Fair enough.
This is roleplay. Come on.
Yeah.
Did you piss off a kraken by chance if you ended up all the way in inland and near half drowned?
I like the thought. I like the thought that Balthazar's first thought is that he got yeeted by a kraken. Landed safely enough to land right next to him. Marcus, finally you're back.
Hey.
Marcus,
Message finally got to you.
Well, it's considering it's salt water. I'm sure it's something.
Does falling asleep on my keyboard again count?
you're fine. Anyway, I had to take control of your character a little bit. Basically, you collected your sticks, you started a fire, and you sat down quietly.
And Ducky asked me something, but I couldn't hear. I missed it.
Go ahead.
While Ducky tries to remember what he said, I'll say, like, so did you go swimming in an ocean? That's obviously salt water you're spewing up in that hole.
I'm surprised you know it's saltwater.
Yeah. Well, do they know? it's
Wow, your
saltwater?
powers of observation are extreme. That you're able to see
Does he
thrown
know-
up
yeah,
water
I
to
take
be
a look at-
considered
I take a look.
salt.
No,
No. My nature's +5, so I'm really good at nature.
No, what is it? It could technically be a fucking natural spring. You never know. You could have
Oh.
just dug a little bit of a. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
do they
You
actually-
haven't
I don't-
tasted
I
it.
don't know where they're going.
Let's fix this debate. There you go, 18. I know what it is.
You're like, yeah, it's definitely salt water. I tasted a little bit.
And
Janlin says
I don't-
Adam vision.
I didn't go swimming. Well, for say, I was sailing along my boat with the crew, and all I remember is a big explosion. I got flung off the boat.
Mhm.
I started to go under, and as everything started to go black, I heard a voice calling to me. And next thing I know, I wake up here.
well, that sucks.
That's one hell of an ASMR video. Sorry, I'm kind of killing this like this whole
Yeah.
entire.
Well, with Vatten having explained kind of how he got there, since you feel like you're kind of killing the mood, you kind of feel like you should do the same there, Balthazar.
Well, is I just I take off my my chainmail, and I examine my wounds that are all over my body.
You still
and try
don't
to
remember.
any-
You still don't remember the last thing you did before you got transported here, but
Yeah.
you basically explain how you rose up again, kind of situation. Go ahead.
Yeah. Well, it couldn't be any worse than what happened to me. Pitch darkness, as he said, plus only two things I remember. The name of myself, of what I was before, and that of my deity, Ellenbohr.
Oh, so you're a worshipping man. What? A cleric or a paladin?
I'm a paladin.
That's
And
good.
does your god prefer the hunting of monsters? Or
Luckily for yours, well, would you really need to ask that question right now?
no?
would you
Well,
like to
I
find out?
suppose not. I suppose I don't need to ask her that question.
Luckily for you, he doesn't.
By the way, sorry to interrupt, but may I ask how long are we gonna keep going? Because I just took my meds, and once they kick in, I'm really gonna be knocked out.
It's fine. I guess we can be almost done.
Yeah, we can almost.
This should be like the prologue,
Yeah.
just getting
Okay.
the hash out the details and stuff.
Yeah. God, it's gonna be
So
such a.
you, druid, how did you end up here? What was the last thing you?
Well, I remember waking up in a house on fire, and it was there that I met the
before
fire
that-
snake that nearly killed me.
I mean, before that, before you appeared in the house,
So,
before you, all of that.
so to give some kind of, Mordred, Balthazar is special because he's a reborn, so he doesn't exactly remember. He doesn't have a good grasp on a lot of his memories, but Marcus, you do remember the last. You do suddenly click as you remember the last thing that happened before you were suddenly woke up in a burning building, and that is that your forest
Well-
that you were staying was on fire.
I do remember that the forest that I was staying in was on fire, and at that time I was also doing the summoning ritual.
Do you worship any
This was
deity?
uh,
By any chance, do you worship a deity?
yes, I have. Fox spirit that guards our forest.
And I kind of like lean towards Mordred. So, which one of our events shall we tell for our end, so that these people still think that we are one and the same? Your one or my one?
Let's go with yours. Yours seems like we less most likely pissed off a death god.
Yes, I agree.
Really quick, Marcus, what would you like the name of your fox spirit deity to be? I
That's
guess
a good question.
your faith thing is empty. So
Why do I foresee a name popping up of his favorite waifu?
We can go with an actual god, a fox goddess.
yeah,
Uh-huh.
sure.
Yeah, let's go with that one.
Tamano no Mai.
How do you spell that?
Oh, a sec.
Jeffrey.
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 I don't know if anybody's ever seen Get Him to the Greek.
Hi, I'm Ben.
Yeah,
I'm the fox spirit that
Jeffrey.
protects this
Oh,
forest.
Jeffrey.
I'm Ben. Hi. I'm a fox spirit that protects this forest. Yeah.
But make him sound really obnoxious, like hi.
Hi, I'm Ben.
And as you can see, I'm so much better.
I protect this forest.
So, and this also gives you a reference. Who I was thinking of, but it would make sense for Marcus.
Well, you can type it whenever you want, Marcus. You can come up with a name. But it'd be nice if you got one, since you now established that as your backstory. But in any case, what else? I think you guys are discussing something else.
we were discussing like how much the druid remembers, and then druid said fox spirit.
Oh yeah, and you were talking to Mordred. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Yeah, I kind of whispered to Mordred like, which one of our ones shall we tell?
Well,
Do I hear them say anything to each other?
hold on, give me one moment.
That would be
Perception, I think.
an active perception check. It's up to Lumix to determine the difficulty.
Oh yeah.
No, sorry, hold on. And someone ended up calling me for whatever reason. But what you want to do is, both of you, one being a stealth check for whoever's saying whatever, whoever's whispering.
Counter that.
That's a sleight of hand.
That's sleight of hand.
Wrong one.
And Fountain, roll me a perception check.
Ah, well, he had a nat 20. I can't beat that anyway.
Unless you got a nat 20 of your own.
No, because then it's still a +2.
Oh shit, I remember that. That got us. Yes, definitely.
Oh, did you just see what I sent, Lumix?
You sent me as well, didn't you?
In
You
Discord?
sent me it.
Oh, actually, I did. Oopsie. But yes. Oh, sorry. Here's the proper one, Lumix. That's
Oh,
the
did
fox
the,
goddess.
what is it?
Oh, she's cute.
So he didn't hear.
No,
Right.
he did not hear.
Cool.
Awesome.
And neither Marcus or Smithy care. Is that-
Care about what?
Not
What
caring.
we're talking about. Oh, hey Marcus. I'm gonna send you your fox goddess.
So does
There you go.
anyone want to know? Would anyone like to know how we ended up here?
Sure, why not?
We were ambushed by bandits on a road, garbed in black with grey scarves and yellow headbands. Holding bows.
Don't wanna
bows in
actually-
their hand. Oh yes.
What was it?
Where did you guys appear in or wake up at? that's another thing that we need to discuss as well. Well, we know where our orcish friend appeared. Right here.
Who didn't?
What about you, Paladin? Where'd you wake up?
Like most of the people in this day and age, in the middle of an alley, groggy,
Had a bit-
unbeknownst of his surroundings. Except, I was not drunk. Which I wish I was.
Do I believe that?
I'll roll for a fucking charisma check if you want.
can I roll an insight on that?
Yeah, go ahead.
6.
You don't know shit.
Yeah, seems about right.
What's up, Tensa?
Well, in my case, I apparently awoke in the King's Garden.
Oh.
All I know is that I should not use javelins anymore.
Why? What happened when you threw a javelin?
Trust me, you don't want to find out.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. You keep saying that, yeah, we keep thinking more.
I go up to him right in his face, grab him by the collar and say, I want to know. Now.
Wait, isn't that
yeah.
an intimidation check, though?
Yeah, that's an
Yeah.
intimidation.
Yeah, that's an
Intimidation check.
intimidation.
21.
Oh.
I thought I was. Well, considering you would like to find out, would you like me to try it on you?
What would be the counter to that? Yeah, I don't know what the counter to intimidation is. Do you like
It would be. Well, that's
Would
a
it be charisma? Or would it
charisma
be...
save, I think.
Oh, I just
Yeah.
I rolled charisma, yeah?
Yeah, it'd be a charisma save, yeah. So,
Charisma check.
yeah.
7.
Oh.
Well, the intimidation
Energy.
works.
Yeah.
A poor sod thought he was mighty enough to come for me for all of my gold. And I managed to fend him off with a swing of my morning star, and as he fled, I did him in with the javelin straight through his heart.
By any chance did you loot him before leaving?
He had nothing on him,
Oh.
albeit his clothes that he was wearing and the dagger he tried to threaten me with.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and the javelin in his back.
You did take your javelin back, right?
Yes.
Okay.
But why did
His
you
head's-
wake up in Mordred?
Okay.
Honestly, not the worst place I've ever woken up. I woke up in a sacrificial dungeon chamber on a lovely slab.
Ah, yes, you said that earlier, didn't you? You
Uh-huh.
to that guard fellow that I don't like.
No. It was
okay.
lots of lovely bodies everywhere, and a few other nice trinkets here and there. But
Is that where you got the new skull?
this happened to be he happened to be the one next to me. So now he's mine. I have yet to decide if he'll be a candle holder for us or a new cup. Because we always need a new cup.
Do you have a candle?
You two seem
Yeah, I
to
have
be
lots
good
of candles.
friends. Did you two come together?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we've known each other for a couple of years.
Mm-hmm.
And
I found it.
you appeared together.
No, whatever bloody thing threw us out here separated us, but I found my Iona, and now I'm happy. I have my slime.
Yeah.
But you were together when you got whatever happened.
Yes.
Yeah, we were.
Yes.
So,
Insight
Whatever.
check.
Can I do an I was gonna say, can I do a distraction with using acrobatics to stretch in lovely ways?
I don't think we're gonna need it. You rolled an 11.
Go ahead anyway. You might roll lower than him.
Well, it'd be a deception, wouldn't it, if they're lying?
Yes, deception.
Yeah, it's deception.
But
That's if they're
technically,
lying. I
we're
don't know
not
if they're
lying at the same time.
No, we're not.
They're more like bending the truth in a sense.
Yeah.
Same thing that happened to me.
Well, it all depends on if you two were actually together when you teleported and you teleported separately, and all that stuff. Like if it's not 100% true, then technically it's deception.
Alright, so I guess I'll roll a deception check.
Yeah.
He's gonna be fucking hell. Sure.
Yeah, that's a natural.
Just to remind you, I'm a rogue. You ain't finding anything out.
Yeah, those
Sorry.
two seem
Fucking
to be right.
If you try to ask her if she's wearing blue, she can tell you she's wearing fucking red, mate.
You can say her skin's. You can say her skin's fucking normal skin color, but no, she can deceive you to think her skin color's fucking green.
Well, I wouldn't accept that kind of situation. Obviously, if it's obvious enough, even a D20, I mean, a natural 20 won't convince that.
But no, that's visual.
Hey, you
Unless
forget.
the guy's blind.
Wait. You forget. I'm a changeling. I can.
That's true. You can.
But doesn't that take us time or something?
No,
I can
in
do it.
any
I can
case,
do it
if he
instantly.
convinces, if he says that his skin is green and then suddenly changes his skin to green, then
It's
obviously,
green.
yeah, basically, yeah.
I have no delay in my shapeshifting. I can do it as I please, where I please.
But you've also convinced him that your skin has always been green, and he'll believe it. So, I mean, I mean, what are you doing with your deception?
He was trying
Oh,
to find
yeah.
out if we were lying about our backstory. As
Oh, okay. Well, he doesn't find out.
No,
Yeah,
I don't
not
have a
changed.
clue. As far as I know, they're telling the truth.
And Marcus and Balthazar also don't seem to care enough to try to figure it out.
Well,
all I know is
I'm
they've lied about
actually
something.
intrigued because I want to know
Well, what
more
about
about them.
yourself?
And well,
All right, then go ahead and roll insight.
all right.
You can beat 24.
How do I
Trey.
roll?
No,
24.
you'd have to re-roll the deception.
Really?
Okay.
'Cause
Yeah.
We're happening at the same time.
Yeah, it's all at the same time. You're all listening at the same time, so.
Yeah,
it's
so you
my-
yeah, 24
my
is
24
your 24 is the only one.
Ooh.
Nope.
Oh,
So you
yeah,
you
yeah.
also believe them as well.
Imagine I got a nat 20 though.
What about
What's
me?
your-
That's the thing. Do I
He would
do
have
it,
got.
or
He
do you
would have had. He would have had 25, so it would have actually. It
He
would
would
have
have
fooled
known
him.
you were lying.
Yeah.
Should I roll as well?
Do you care enough?
Sure.
If you
Do you
care.
care enough?
If you want to know if
No.
everything they're telling is the truth.
In fact, no.
Oh.
In fact, one thing I'm going to ask is, for one throwing accusations around, you seem. What about yourself? You say you were on the boat, and you
Yeah.
were with your crew.
Yeah.
What were you doing on that boat? What are you? What is your goal?
Well, my goal was to sail.
And with that, we end
Like one
this
time.
this session with a cliffhanger. No I'm kidding.
Oh. I was gonna say that gives you time to think something up.
No, go ahead.
No, my goal was to sail across from one town to the other with the crew, and yeah, that didn't happen. We got blown up.
Anyone want to figure out if he's lying or not?
So what do I need to do?
I'll try. I'll try
What do
insight.
I need to do?
Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with mine. My insight's bad.
Where's my
That's a 10.
insight?
Fatten, roll deception. If you are lying.
If I'm lying, yeah.
Where's the insight check?
It's in the
Oh, there it is.
skills. he doesn't roll much better than me.
So, yeah,
I
you
think it-
guys can only say that he is telling the truth.
Yeah, I don't have to roll a deception for that one.
Can I try and roll?
You
Sure.
can go for it, but I'm not rolling
Alright.
a
You want.
deception, so it don't matter.
Rolling.
If you roll.
I got a 24.
So, you have your suspicions, Marcus, but you believe him for now.
Okay.
Just
I
actually, no,
kinda-
that works the other way. That works the other way. Sorry, the 10 and the 11. So Iona and Balthazar, you kind of have your suspicions. Not really sure if you believe him. Marcus is all like, "Yeah, I believe him. Totally trust him."
I kind of like lean back and whisper to Mordred, "I'm kind of tired. I'll change. We're gonna change back into my slime form and sleep in the bag. Is that all right?"
Yeah, you can go sleep in the bag. Hey, sure. But not. How about we just get the bedroll out and we can have a good cuddle?
I'm gonna do something that no one's done yet. I want to look around and see if there's anybody around watching us.
Yeah, go ahead.
Ooh.
Also, Sam,
Oh god
I
damn
could
it!
do.
Yeah.
Can I try?
Before
Oh wait,
I,
I've got advantage on that, haven't I? Because I'm proficient in perception.
Are you?
No.
No, that's
Proficient in
Proficient just means that you get the +2 from
Ah,
the
okay,
proficiency
so-
bonus.
that's
yeah.
4. Ah,
So
It's already
done the
added.
Bonus add for you.
okay.
So
Yeah.
you don't have anything in
I've got
wisdom.
10.
No, you've got something in wisdom. What is it again? Perception? Yeah, whiz.
Yeah.
Yeah, your 10
before
is
I,
a
like,
solid 10.
Before I like slink into the bag, I'll go, "What are you doing? Batten, what are you doing?"
Looking to make sure nobody's around. Don't know this
Oh.
place.
You-
I guess I'll have a check as well then.
Well, hold on. Before that. So, as Vatten explains what he's doing, he's looking around. He doesn't really see anybody. There are a few trees scattered here and there along the plains. Not exactly forest, but shades cropped around. But for some reason, you feel eyes on you. And that is where we actually will end the session.
Okay.
So, it was fun.
Still need to clean my mess kit.
Yeah. But yeah, that was a fun experience. It's a shame Maggot wasn't here today, but he'll be joining us next week. Jamesy, I'm glad you're here. Janlin says, "Well, that was quite nice, I will say." I'm glad you enjoyed, Janlin. I hope you enjoyed the story thus far. Everyone explained how they got here and stuff like that. Separate situations that I did not record, but for obvious reasons.
Bring all your javelins.
Give me all your javelins.
I will read it myself. Oh yes.
Honestly, if Marcus hadn't taken his medication, I feel like we could have gone for another 3 hours. I would have gone another 3 hours.
I'm sorry.
You're fine. You're fine.
I'm sorry. I
No,
had to
you're
take my
fine.
medicine. Otherwise, I'm going to have another fever and I'm going to feel like shit tomorrow.
You're fine. Don't worry about it. I'm just glad that you guys are all
Hey,
here.
at least we've done 5 hours. That's the thing. At least we've done 5
Yeah.
hours. So.
Oh yeah, definitely. Well, it's not 5 hours. It
3
was
hours.
4.
Oh,
What I'll do is I'll just unequip everything and we'll
You
say
give
I'm
it all
in the
to-
back, sleeping.
Yeah.
Also for tomorrow. Also, clear.
Mm.
Tomorrow I shall be streaming.
If you actually get up.
Yes, if I actually get up.
In
I'll add
any
everyone later.
In any case, I'm going to. Unfortunately, I have to go run to a place. I have an appointment. So this is where I will be ending the stream as well.
All right.
Thank you, everybody. Marcus's channel. You go check it out. I'm going to shout him out really quick.
Hey, Marcus, did you record this? I don't think you did.
Oh no.
We'll just take the. We'll download
You
the
guys,
VOD, bro,
yeah, you can
and
just download the VOD. We also have Clear Skies. He joined us. He's like Marcus's manager.
There's two managers here
Yeah.
for both Marcus.
And Ducky, he's
The business manager and the streamer manager.
unfortunately I have neither, so that's always fun. We also have Smithy. He was a great addition. Smithy, you're wonderful. We also have Jamesy. I know you came in kind of late, but it needed to be around that point in order to fit you in perfectly. And I figure it did feel pretty good to fit you in there. But how did you guys enjoy the session?
it was fun.
It's been a while since I've actually been able to play a D&D game without and not be the DM. It's nice.
I'm a forever DM, unfortunately. I just don't. I enjoyed being a player, but I actually do enjoy being a DM more.
Being a DM.
Exactly. I like that.
I was gonna say, when I finish mine, you could always do a player in mine.
Well, I mean, in any case, you guys might in the future see one of my characters. You never know.
Oh, javelin spirit.
Jumping to the fucking chest.
In the back. Never mind.
But anyway, thank you guys so much for joining. I hope to see you all next time. I will be streaming tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. EST. I have a few games in mind to stream this week. Dyson Sphere program, because that's always fun. We got Iron Danger.
That was multiplayer.
That's
Sphere was
Factorio.
multiplayer.
That's Factorio.
I know, but only if Dyson Sphere was multiplayer.
Or Satisfactory, whatever way you want to kind of play it.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Dyson Sphere program, it does not have multiplayer yet. It's still in very early access. Which it doesn't feel like. It doesn't feel like it. Dyson Sphere program,
No, it doesn't, does it?
no.
Quite fleshed out despite the age. Oh,
Exactly. We also have Iron Danger. It's a game I have looked at and I have checked out. It's been in my Steam library for forever. I've never touched it. And I was thinking of doing Late Shift, but that might change to Eco with you guys.
We're doing Eco on the Wednesday.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play Risk of Rain.
We've got to find a server before that. We've got a chef to play with, so we'll be doing mainly food-related stuff.
Well, that's fun. In any case, since we have quite a few viewers and quite a few people here, I want to see who I can raid.
Don't forget your hydrate.
Let's see. I
got someone you can raid.
Yeah. Give me. What do you want me to hydrate with first?
James D.
Sure.
Bloody
I'll
James D,
give
you
you
got
a
like
name.
+6s in most of your fucking things. You got +6 intimidation, +6.
Oh yeah, my character's nice.
Thank you for the hydrate.
You're 18, so you
Here, this is the name.
well, technically you got
who is it?
16 and 118.
Here, I said it in your chat.
Yeah, I rolled.
What, in
quite nice
general?
on mine.
Yeah, but you got that.
Huh?
You got that 110, which is quite, which is just average.
I don't see it,
I
Marcus.
rolled a nat 20. Made me feel good.
You're not.
Where did you send it?
In the
Oh, shit.
Twitch chat.
Wait, what do you mean you rolled a nat 20?
Oh, there it is.
Here.
For the deception.
Oh right, yeah.
Yeah, with the 24. The only one that could have really beat it was Marcus.
I actually should have rolled persuasion for that.
All right. Let's start the raid.
It could have been you or me rolling, but I wanted to get you to roll because you had the higher charisma.
No, deception is hiding the truth. Persuasion is
All right.
persuading people. So it would.
And it is the truth.
And in any case,
If
again,
you were hiding the truth, it would have been deception.
thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate it. And
We just changed the truth a little.
we'll see you all next time. Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye bye.
Well, that was fun.
But yeah, if you did, like you said, you changed your truth, so that would be deception.
Yeah.
That's what it is. It was fun.
I want to know what the truth is now.
Lumofox. Hello.
Oh, that's cool.
Are we gonna
Thank you so much for the raid and welcome raiders.
Damn it.
How are y'all doing? How was your stream?
We'll have a maggot. Is this weekly or bi-weekly?
These poor
I would like to
creatures.
do it weekly, but I don't know if you guys would be up for that.
You got
it's gonna be weekly
CPU on
this
the way
time,
now
isn't it, because
too,
Magnus
going from
joining in
Ryzen
next
5
Sunday, I think.
600 to Ryzen.
Marcus
I'm
should
not
be okay with
familiar
it
with
too.
the
Not sure
Ryzen
about
series
Ducky.
actually. Again,
I should be fine. I'm on vacation next weekend, so I'm fine.
Well, the thing is that we need to do it next weekend because
Maggot.
Maggot is joining us, and that's when we originally planned to do it anyway.
Clear.
Mm.
I did. To be honest, man, I did say to you next weekend, but then you were really adamant of saying it was this Sunday.
Do it this week. Why not?
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Well, we've got the start bit off of it, and I think it'll be.
Yeah.
I think Maggot might find it a bit more entertaining for